In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, chat, what's up? How we doing? I'm sorry I'm running a little bit behind here. Kind of had a little bit of an emergency right before, or I should say right after I hit the Zintro button. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I'm missing something. It's important and crucial to what we're doing today. No, not a spilled drink. I am missing my headphones. My headphones are not here. They are not in my little canister that I usually put them in, and they do not appear to be on my desk anywhere. So I'm very confused about... Yeah, it could be the cats, potentially. I just don't know. That's very strange. That's for sure. So this is what I'm gonna do, chat. I need like just a minute AFK so I can try to sort these out, like try to find them. It's pretty important to the stream, so I'll be right back, okay? Sit tight, BRB. I got some updates for the house, and we're gonna be playing a brand new game today. Very, very cool. Sit tight, I'll be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly.
All right, crisis averted. Crisis averted. All right, how we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing? Holy crap. What a crazy time. Where were they? Where do you think they were? Where do you think they were, chat? I usually, immediately following a stream, I take them off, I fold them up, and I put them in here, and I put this lid on because of the cats. You think the bedroom or under the couch? You think with Nox's stuff in the kitten tree? Was it a kitten crime? In your ass. JC, is it your birthday today, buddy? Is it actually your birthday today? I know tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. And then Anon and ATKs, right? ATK is the 26th. Anon is the 25th or the 27th. It's one of those. I know it's like right next to, right? Crazy. 24th. That's what it is. 24th. Okay. Well, happy early B-Day. Dude. Yeah, they were in my pants. They were in my pants. In my pocket. Not the pants that I'm wearing. The pants from yesterday. The pants from yesterday. Somehow I got up. I balled them up like I normally do. And instead of putting them in here. Whoop, into the pants pocket. You wear pants? Sometimes I wear pants. You got no legs. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. All right, so yeah, crisis averted. So speaking of crises, let me just tell you about some stuff that's going on right now. Couple things, chat. One, minor crisis, not super mega awful, but we're halfway through this month. Because of all the coding and just like trying to get the and because my attention has been mega stretched all over the place with like the trying to buy the house stuff and trying to do that on an accelerated timetable, and just yeah, I have not had the time to put the focus on the stream the way that I normally do. Let me just put it that way, right? I am financially, for the very first time, slightly behind, which that sucks. But if there are kind souls out there, I do have a dono goal out tonight that should get us pretty much back on track. Okay. That said, another crisis, a more serious crisis, is the house. So the house had the inspection done, right? I told you guys I went to the inspection yesterday. I got some of the ancillary reports back. One was the radon for the air. So there's radon in the air in the basement, so I need a radon mitigation system. There is also hard water, so I wanted to get that tested. I'm very glad that I paid the extra money to get it tested, chat, because the water came back and basically the way that it works, or the way that it was reported, is that it has high calcium, or high sodium rather, which is not like, it's not a terrible thing, but it is like hard water. The other part that is not okay is that the water has coliform in it, like a lot of coliform. Now, most of chat probably has no idea what the hell I'm talking about, but basically that is bacteria. That's bacteria, viruses, and other little critters in the water. They don't really specify what it is, other than you know, the fact that it's just like little microbial life. They do specifically test for E. coli, which was low. It was under the EPA norm. So it's like less than 1 part per million or whatever. So it's like, it's within acceptable boundaries. Like in a good way, like a very good way. That's crap. I mean, quite literally though, Gregory, quite literally. And so that is literally what it could be. So one of the things that I was warned about yesterday in inspection was that there are many trees that are right near the leach field, because there's no public water or sewer. So this is all private well, private septic. So a lot of folks here probably like, you either live in a city or in a more civilized place where it's not all trees and deer. So you maybe have like, you know, public water, public sewer. So basically what may be happening is it is possible that the leach field from the septic is leaking because there is already an intrusion or an incursion from these trees' root systems into the leach field, and that may be leaking fecal matter into the groundwater, which is really not good, as I'm sure you can imagine. So that said, there is a way to kind of get around all of this, and that is you have to get a UV filtration system, and basically UV light just kills all the bacteria in the water. No big deal. It's like it's done, solved. However, it's expensive. And the other piece is that UV light filtration methods don't work when you have hard water. Because what happens is, like, the light is shining down a tube, and, like, here's the water. And if you have, like, a particulate of, say, I don't know, sodium in the water, and right behind that you have, say, E. coli, guess who's not getting hit by that UV light? E. coli. So, it's pretty crazy. So, to be honest, the more I hear about this house, the more it sounds like a money pit. So, yes, I mean, I've told you all the bad things, right? I haven't told you the good stuff. I've talked a lot about the bad stuff. Yeah, the minerals block the light. Yeah, so in other words, in order to make this work, it would need to be double filtered. So all of the calcium, sodium, whatever is in the water needs to be fully filtered out before it passes through the UV filter, or it just doesn't work. And so there is, I mean, that's if this is a repeat issue that's going to continue, right? But the thing is, I don't know if it is or not. So I don't know if it is or not. No. There's already a water filtration system there, and this was the result out of the tap with the water filtration system there. Say again, Astro. Right, yeah, that's just for hard water. Yeah, the water filtration system is just for hard water that they have right now. But even then, it's still not reducing all of the sodium that's in the water. So it's like, does it have to go through another filtration? How's the foundation? It's great. I mean, it's got one vertical crack, which I think could be very easily fixed. Very easily fixed. I actually looked it up last night, how to fix it. It's pretty simple. Basically, you take an angle grinder and you just kind of make like a V-shaped incision over where the crack is. You then basically take this resin, epoxy, and kind of seal it all up. And there's like these little puck things that have like a little spout on them. They get sealed in too. You basically put in a tube, and it's got this like very, very, very low viscosity, almost water-esque caulking, epoxy caulking type deal. And you just use the caulking gun and pump that in until it starts to pump out of the top, or like leak out of the top. And basically that shows you that you got all of the inside, right? Because it's filled up to the top and it's spilling over like a cup would, right? It's not a big one. It's not a structural concern. Like the inspector was like, that's not a big deal. But he did say the reason that it happened is, there's water alongside the foundation. That's not really, they haven't really done a good job of getting water away from the foundation. And so it then freezes, and then that pushes on the foundation, and those stressors over time cause cracks. So, yeah. NaCl is good. Regular sodium is not good. Yeah, so it's like let's say the cutoff is like 30 for sodium, like on the high end of where like the EPA says it's okay. It's at 36. So it's like about 20% above the approved levels. So Zin has a vertical crack. That's right. And it needs filling. Take that as you will. All right. No, seriously though, we had to get it done. Have to get it done. That's one of the things that's on the to-do list for sure. So there's tons of stuff that needs to be done that just is going to take some serious time to get done. And this one, like, I'm a little bit mad because like, everything's going okay. I'm talking about like what the counter offer is going to be with the real estate agent. And then she like slips in at the very end. Oh, did you see the water results too? And I was like, no, I haven't. And she goes, oh, well, everything looked good. The sodium was a bit high. And then you had she said chloroform. And I was like, I have plants in the water? Like, what's going on? Plants? There are plants in the water, Chad. Okay, there's chloroform in the water. And so, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, that's right, algae. And, she goes, oh, no, it's something coleo. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go look at the results. So after I got off the phone with her, I looked at the results immediately, and I'm like, this changes everything that I just talked with her about the offer, about, you know, because at this point, basically, there's so much shit that needs to be done. Like, I'm putting all of the closing costs on the seller. Like, there's no way that I'm doing anything less than that. Like, at a bare minimum. Like, there are 3 staircases. They all need to be replaced. Some of the decks don't have lag bolts, like, to attach them to the house. There are posts that are undersized by modern standards that are in direct contact with the ground. And so they've rotted, or in places they've rotted. It's just like, there's like lots of little things that need to be fixed. And it's a laundry list. It's like crazy. I could be going for like a year on projects just based on the inspection report alone. So yeah, 100 random little things to fix and one big thing. Yeah, I was like, she tried to like sweep it under the rug like it was no big deal. She's like, oh yeah, it's really easy. You just throw some bleach. And she's talking about shocking the system, which is the thing that people do. And this may very well resolve the whole thing. Might resolve the whole thing. It may not be a repeating issue, but basically you have to put several gallons of bleach down the well, okay? And then you use a hose and you just let the hose run. And you let it run and you let it run and you let it run and you let it run. And basically you do that until you can't smell bleach coming out of the hose anymore. Once that's done, then you can go inside and start doing like pH strip testing to make sure that the bleach is out of the water before you start drinking. But then once all that is done and your pH is good, then you got to do repeat water testing again and make sure that it's okay. And if then it's okay, then it's probably going to be okay. But you're going to need to do more repeat water testing to ensure that there's not an actual leak. But this is the thing. It's worth a try. I mean, it may be a very simple fix. It could be that. But the fact that it could be this persistent, nonstop issue that requires a big filtration system and all that, it's crazy. Right, exactly, Tunnelfish. And so I am taking the position that all needs to be, you know, the money for that whole system needs to be put into escrow for that. What was it? What was what? The problem is that there's coliform in the water, JC, which is basically like bacteria, viruses, and other like little critters. That's the issue, because it's a private well. It's not like city water or anything like that. That doesn't exist out here. So yeah, so we either need like a UV filtration system to deal with that. You heard that part, but she said she tried to sweep something under the rug. Yeah, that was the issue. Like, oh yeah, you got some chloroform in the water. I'm like, what? Like, I never heard of such a crazy thing. I'm like, chloroform in the water? Like, you're gonna try to chloroform? Are you trying to be a plant, or are you trying to you know, knock somebody out for a temporary amount of time? Like, what's going on here? Either way, probably not good to have that in the water that I'm drinking. Just putting it out there. What did you do today? I took a bath in chloroform. What did you do? So yeah, I think it's kind of crazy. So yeah, I ended up looking at the results of the water testing, and it showed that there's very, 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 very small amounts of an acceptable EPA acceptable amounts of E. coli in the water. Very normal. That's normal for like everybody. Just FYI. Under 1 part per million. It's like it's almost non-existent, right? That's normal, and that's good. The thing that is not good is the fact that we have all these other little critters in the water. So did you modify the offer? Are you walking away? So, again, what it comes down to is I want them to put the money up for a filtration system in case it's a persistent issue. I want them to commit to it. So not only will they have to pay for the closing costs, but they will also have to put in escrow the money for this system to be installed. I'm not messing around with it. It's like, I don't care if it's like a one-time thing or if it's a permanent thing. I feel like it would just be a good thing to have, period. And if this is a good excuse to get it done, let's get it done. They have not agreed to closing costs already. So we're gonna hit them with that very soon. The whole thing. You're gonna pay for the closing costs. Also, you're gonna pay for this thing, because there's a lot of stuff that needs doing in this place. So my offer was slightly over asking, because that's pretty standard in this area right now. Everything is going over asking. So I mean, it's up to them. If they want to walk away, they can, but at least then I get my earnest money back, and I'm only out the $1,500 that it cost for the inspection. Probably like 15 to 20K. Oh no, it's more than that, JC. It's a lot more than that, my friend. There's a lot of stuff that needs doing. A lot of stuff that needs doing. But again, none of it is like critical, other than this. I apologize, my allergies. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry, chat. Allergy attack. Sometimes they just happen. Might be easier to convince them to get you cash at close instead, so you don't have to pay costs associated with escrow. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I think the difference is, I think from the real estate agent's perspective, the idea is that, you know, we ask for 150% of what we think it's going to cost or what the estimation is. And then whatever the leftover is, that'll go back to them. You know what I mean? I was saying what you were asking for is like 15 to 20K. Wait, a UV water system is 15 to 20K by itself? If so, that's pretty nuts. Because what I had heard is that a UV water system is like 1,500 to 2,000. And the closing costs. Well, to be fair, you don't know how much I'm putting down, JC, and I'm putting down a significant amount, right? It's not the typical 3 or 10% or whatever. This is in order to make this place. And okay, so I've saved for 15 years. 15 years, very meager, squirreling away. I'm talking about like $100 here, $150 there per month, right? Squirreling that shit away all this time. And have finally been able to, get into a house that I can afford the payment of. Because right now, the houses up here, they're insane. The mortgages are insane. You know? So doesn't the seller of the house always cover closing costs? No. It's not common that they do, actually. I mean, maybe in a buyer's market, but certainly not right now. It's definitely a seller's market. So they they may if I go very aggressive with the counter offer, they may just say, nah, we're good. You know, I mean, it could very well just be that. 15 years of big red hat man work. Yeah, pretty much. Yo! Trout, thank you for the tier 2 resub, 30 months. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, dude. Put some hype in the chat for that, please. Bye. Thank you again, Trout. I hope you had fun last night. I know I did. It was a good time. Did you see today's short, by the way, Trout? Did you see today's short, my friend? You should check that one out. The cost of a UV water filtration system varies significantly based on the type, capacity, and installation requirements. A whole house UV water purification system typically ranges from $1,000 to $2,000 for the unit itself, with additional costs for installation and ongoing maintenance. Yeah. So I think the idea was that we would ask, I think, about $3,000 in escrow, but they want an estimate. So tomorrow I gotta wake up at 8:30 a.m., which is like, for any normal person, that's like asking you guys to wake up at like 3:30 in the morning and wait around for a call to talk with these guys about the estimates and try to get the estimate right away, like same day, right? I see your question as Spaghetti Goblin. I see your question. So if they reject it, are you going to look at other places as options? Yes. Or are you going to try to stick close to family? Well, yes and yes. So both. I would look at other options that are also still close to family. Yeah. Is SG commenting from YouTube? So SG, yes, exactly. Yeah, Spaghetti Goblin is over on this. And he says, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, JC. Hey, Zin, sorry I had to go through all this crap. I'm just saying it's a lot. So I'm trying to juggle all this stuff, chat, and I'm trying to keep the stream going and keep all the plates spinning and the daily YouTube stuff. And it's crazy. And keep, and trying to pack as well. It's nuts. It's nuts. I don't think I've ever been busier in my life. It's crazy. So it just is what it is. And especially because I'm trying to move quickly, right? So it's crazy. You're the star of the short. That's right. you'd initially ask for 5K and maybe drop a bit if they want to haggle. This is why I think they go 150%, right? They go 150% of the estimation. So if they come back with it being 2 grand, then we're going to ask for 3 grand. If they come back for 3 grand, we're going to go 4,500, whatever it is. So more things to do than hours in the day. Been there and it sucks. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is, at least, you know, if, you know, I could potentially start doing like, you know, YouTube channel, a separate YouTube channel for like home improvement stuff. Like, hey, my name's Card. I'm a noob and I don't know anything. And today I'm going to try putting in a trench drain. Let's see how I today. I was like, come along and we'll up together. You know, it's like, largest purchase of your life and it's handled in such a short time frame. Dude, I know, it's crazy. It's really crazy. And again, that's why it's like, it's hard, because I really am doing my due diligence, right? I'm really doing my due diligence, but trying to squeeze it all in this short time frame is like, you know? Zin's version of tool time. That's right. Tool time, where I am the tool. All right. Yeah, it's just crazy. You don't have to wake up early to take medication. If you didn't, you'd be sleeping in until 10. Oh my God. And yes, waking up early is the worst. Have you considered... Wait, hold on. Prices are still high, but stuff is finally staying on the market for more than 5 minutes. Have you considered digging an underground tunnel beneath your house? You know, for the views? For the views? Who's that guy that did that in like the UK? He's like, I built an underground garage. What the hell? I wanted to say Mark Rober, but that's not him. That's not the dude. It's a different guy. The guy who made like the jetpack. Yeah, Colin Furs, that guy. Yeah, that's right. Totally loving it, says McWillis. There's one in Virginia as well. Engineer Kala. Interesting. Building, I mean, so for me, if I was going to build a tunnel, it had to be underneath the frost line, which here in Maine, probably looking at like, I don't know what the code says here. I think it's like 3 to 4 feet though. It's pretty significant when you have to put in like a concrete pylon or something, you know? Like, dang, man. That's a deep dig. So yeah, so speaking of that, the deck, one of the decks has pylons of that nature. And like, chat, if this is the pylon, like if this is a top-down view of the pylon, okay, like the circular pylon, the post should be right where that recycled symbol is, right? Right in the center. Dude, one of them is like this. Like the post is off by like a ½ inch, like over the concrete pylon. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. It's like, that seems a little dangerous to me. So it's like one of the things that I would want to do is, especially before I have like friends or family over hanging out on the deck, you know, I would definitely want to make sure that that is shored up. Also, yeah, somebody measured once. No, you know what I think it is, Zeph, is I think it's just I think the pylons are not under the frost line. So I think they've moved all over because of the frost. I really think that's what it was. Is that the guy who lived there just put them in himself, you know? Decks are some of the most likely things to have shoddy workmanship. Yeah, man. Yep. I mean, I've seen so many nightmare videos where they're like, here's a fun one. And it's like, there aren't even posts. It's like a 1 2x4 in the center of the deck that's holding up the whole thing. It's like, what the hell is this? And they're like, yeah. And then, do you see this? You know, like what do you call it? The little, like, the lattice? Like the lattice stuff that everybody puts on the edge that's so fugly. That lattice stuff. Like, this should not be bearing any of the structural weight of this deck. But it is. It's like, what the f? It's so messed up. You just think of Dale Gribble digging under Hank's house. Good old Dale. Yeah, so there's like a lot of stuff that needs some serious attention. There's a lot of stuff that needs doing, a lot of stuff that needs work. There's a lot of beauty in the house. It is very like unique, I'll say. It's a very unique design. It's not a typical house, and I like that about it. It's not. I am definitely not a typical guy, and this is not a typical house, and I do like that part of it too. But there's a lot of stuff that needs doing, you know. So I think, you know, it's in my best interest to be aggressive with a counteroffer. Rewire the house. Okay, thankfully the electrical is good. The only thing that is bad about the electrical is that the panel. Now, keep in mind, this place was built a long time ago. It's not as old as me. I'll put it that way, but it was built a long time ago. And this place, the circuits are not whatever you call them, the protected ones. What's it? ACFI? AFCI circuit breakers. So that's like the standard these days. Back then, it was probably fine to not have them. GFCI, yes, GFCI and AFCI. There's like a difference. One's on the panel, one's an outlet, right? I don't know. I don't know which is which. But there is a problem too in the kitchen. There's one outlet that needs to be A or GFCI, whatever the outlet type is. That needs to be done. The other, that shouldn't be that hard. You know, turn off the main, go. I mean, I feel like I could do that. That's not a problem. Just buy the part and rewire it, right? AFCI at the panel. Yeah, just a code thing, not a big deal. Right, exactly. But the thing that I'm worried about is that maybe could it be a big deal for electronic components that are super expensive on that circuit? Like, would it behoove me to say, okay, the one circuit that goes to, say, the bedroom where all of the hardware is, maybe, just maybe, you know, we beef that up a little bit? Because I don't even know what the circuits are, if they're 15 or 20 or does anybody know, like with the circuit breaker itself, is that what determines how much amperage it can handle? Is it literally just that little thing that you slot into the panel? 20 amp circuits. Is that the max that you can do on a panel like that? In part, but it's mainly the wiring. Oh, got you. The gauge of the wire. Keep in mind, your house is also rated for a certain total load. Got you. You need 12 AWG wires for 20 amps, 14 AWG only for 15 amps. Okay. So my question is, can you go above that and still use regular outlets? Because what I find happens for me is that right now, in my situation, you guys know, I've told you, I'm just in the middle of the living room here. Like, this whole setup is in the middle of the living room. My giant truss with the lights hanging from it, the 2 key lights, the ping pong ball launcher, the camera, the Go XLR, the Stream Deck, the 2 kilowatt hour, you know, PC, everything is here, right? My 2 pad lights down here. It's a lot of power. It's a lot of juice, right? So I actually run off 2 different circuits for this one setup. So, and I know that I've talked with Astro, and the game plan is that we're going to consolidate our stuff, our gaming stuff, in that one room. Me on one side, him on the other side. And so that's going to be a lot of juice running through just those outlets. And I'm worried that we're going to trip a breaker. So I don't know if maybe we might have to split it up and add another circuit and reroute those particular. And again, if those are daisy chained or something, I don't know how the wiring works in there. I mean, that alone could be a hell of an expense too. But luckily there is gonna have to check how those circuits are wired in the house, right? Yeah, so what I mean by that question is basically my concern is tripping the breakers while the computers are in use. Like if I get a high load moment over here, and then Astro also is having a high load moment on his PC at the same time, I don't want to lose power. You know what I mean? I don't want to have the power flip out, you know, because the breaker pops. You know? Might be a good idea to get a dedicated circuit breaker box and power line just for that one line. Yeah, maybe. If you got a 15 amp circuit, that's only 1440 watts load capacity with 80% for safety. Yeah, so what I'm saying is like this alone, just the PC here alone, the power supply for this PC is, hold on, I'm gonna check. That's 1200 watts. Yeah, 1200 watts for the PC. So that's 1.2 kilowatt hours plus the monitors, plus the Go XLR, plus the speakers, plus the camera, the ping pong ball launcher, and the 2 pad lights, and the other 2 pad lights. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. Oh, and the four lamp lights up there too. A lot of the ancillary stuff is low wattage, but I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lights. How many? This pad light here is 28 watts. So I got 2 of those. That's 56 watts. Then I got 2 Elgato key lights. I have no idea what those are. How much that is. And then I got 4 LifeX lights. Just light bulbs. They're probably like, I don't know, 10 watts maybe. I don't know. There is no attic. There's no attic. 0. That room is going to be a sauna. It sure is. And that's why I'm saying it's like and then you got to have AC in there because otherwise you will die. It's like AC or die. What's the issue? Just talking about the house. Voided. Talking about the house. So, had the inspection yesterday and found out a lot of information about the place. Just turn off the fridge while you stream. Yeah, no big deal. There has to be an attic unless the roofs are vaulted. Well, there's no attic. So, take that as you will. There is one very high ceiling area. I don't know if that's what you mean by vaulted, but it's very, very vertical, we'll say. Very, very vertical. The AC is the thing you're going to have to worry about. Maybe a circuit just for that alone. Yeah, man. Honestly, it makes me want to, like, learn how to do electrical wiring and shit. Go become, like, a journeyman. Cardinal Zin becomes a journeyman electrician. Just so that he can do his own shit. I wonder what that... Does anybody know what that requires now? I'm sure it's, like, years before you get your journeyman's license. How often do you vacuum? Once? Twice a year? You get out of here with that, Dr. Mario Kart. Excuse me. The Roomba is never on break, okay? The Roomba doesn't get a Union 15, all right? Give me that sweet code, stream, Zaddy. What's up, house? You vacuum every fiscal quarter. There you go. 1,000 hours of YouTube school as electrician. Do you hear Samson in the background meowing? Sammy! Oh, is it Nox? Is she crazy right now? Oh, she's playing with her spring. Do I have a pic of the electrical box? I don't. I don't have a pic of the electrical box. What would you be looking for? Just to see if there's extra slots or something? You want to say hi? Here. Here. Say hi, crazy girl. Oh. No? Okay. I guess not. Is it a fuse box or a break? It's a breaker box. I don't have the report yet. You don't need to vacuum if you have cats. That's right. Why would you need that? Why would you need to do that? Looking for one of the cursed breaker brands? You can't remember what it is? Oh, is there a certain breaker brand that's really bad or something? Extra slots, dedicated lines, extra room for more lines on the panel, you mean? Yeah, okay. Because otherwise, putting in like a brand new breaker box with extra slots, that's very pricey. Very, very pricey. Thousands and thousands, I'm sure. Cats never shed. I don't know what you're talking about, right? So yeah, I think it's there are definitely some concerns there, for sure. So yeah, by the end of tomorrow or the next day, we should be putting together a counter offer. And I think maybe then we'll know. We'll see. It usually requires a new line coming into the house. Ooh, okay. Good to know. I know that sometimes you can get like a auxiliary panel, right? That would be a good answer. Everything basically. Good call, JC. Yeah. It depends on your code authority. St. Louis had a test you could do to perform your own work for mechanical, plumbing, or electrical, but it's not as easy as you might think. No, I mean, I'm sure there's like math involved and you really need to know your shit. I mean, you're talking about something that literally could kill everybody in your house if you get it wrong. Can you just buy batteries? Look, man, I'm a grown man, not House's mom. Batteries won't help me. All right. SG, we are both electrical people, so we think similar. Yeah. It's the Spagooter Goblin. That's right. You both are. You have that electrical engineering background, both of you guys. You can, or you can also just upgrade your service, but your house service is probably adequate, assuming it's not old ass 50 amp service. I mean, like I said, it's not, the house is not mega old, but it's younger than me, but yeah, it's younger than me. That's what I'll say. But not by much. All right. Good burn. House says I'm only 51. Hey, 1870s? By only 6 months? 80s-ish house by the sound of it, says Zalix. Yeah, so yeah, there's just a lot of problems. There's a lot of problems that require a lot of attention and hard work, right? No, not knob and tube wiring. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I'm good. I'm good on that. There are places here in Maine that have that though. Like literally they're so old that they list them as just built in 1900 because they don't know. Like they literally don't even know when it was built. They're just like, I don't know. Looks like 1900. Like, okay, cool. You didn't know they made clay huts back then. Lol. It's newer than the Revolutionary War, at least. Hey, thank you. What are the biggest problems? Well, we were just talking about the biggest problem right now, which the realtor tried to sweep under the rug on me today. So basically, we had a whole ass conversation, and I basically had a counter offer for the seller, for the sellers, and said, "Yeah, this is good. Like this is the counter offer." And she's like, "Okay, all right, great." And then she goes, "Oh, by the way, did you see the water report?" Because I ordered and I ended up ordering auxiliary reports with the inspection. Water was one of them. The other one was radon and uranium testing. So there's radon in the basement. It needs a radon system. Doesn't have one. So it's like the EPA value is like supposed to be 4 or under. It's 6. And for those that don't know, if you don't treat this stuff, if you don't get rid of it, if you don't mitigate it, radon is literally the second leading cause of lung cancer. So you don't want that. You don't want it. Right? The system is $1,500. It's $1,500. Not that bad. But that's another expense, right? So it's got that going for it. The decks are a problem. There's like some water damage. There's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things that are just not great. But if I fix all of these things, this house will be worth a decent amount of money. Right? I could get a lot of sweat equity out of this. We found a skeleton in the wall with a letter dated 1917. So we're going to go with that. So did you say that you think... No, I got the water test back, and this is the problem. So the water test, it showed high sodium. So like sodium cutoff is like 30. It was at 36. So sodium is high. I apologize, chat. My allergies are just so freaking awful right now. I don't know what the deal is. Important question, though. Are you using a special loan that requires those kind of things to be fixed ahead of time? Well, when I called the loan officer and said, hey, we're going to need like an extra couple of days before we lock in the rate because I don't even know if this is happening yet. And she's like, oh, why is that? And I was like, well, there are some problems. She's like, I don't want to know about it. La, 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 la. Please don't tell me. Blah, 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 blah. Like literally, that's what she was like when I talked to her on the phone. Don't tell me. If I don't know about it, I don't need to do anything about it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it was pretty awful. That's right. Confirmed extra salty. Extra salty. So that's the one thing. That's one part of it. There's another part to this deuterium, and that's not the concerning part, because a little bit of extra sodium is not a huge problem, right? It's not a huge problem. Like that's really not that bad. Like it's not recommended. Like you wouldn't want to be drinking that water every day, but it's not like having some of that's not gonna kill you, right? Like that's not a problem at all. The busy little creatures, that's the problem. I was like, hey, would you like your glass of water with a heaping helping of protozoa? It's like, no, I wouldn't. Thank you. Please get that the my face. Thank you. They're like, yeah, but now it comes with extra hepatitis A. It's like, no, I'm good. Thank you. Because literally, you know, these coliform, as they call them, it's literally bacteria, viruses. It could be anything. But they test specifically for E. coli. There is marginal E. coli in the water. And when I say marginal, I mean well under the EPA allowed value, and typical of every home. Literally typical of every home in the area. It's just like, it's like less than 1 part per million. It's like, that's normal. That's like, you're gonna get that, right? When it's more than that, that's when they get concerned, because it seems like a systemic thing, right? So that's normal. That's 100% normal. There's nothing wrong with that. Like that's every well. The other thing is, it's just that it's just a coliform. The coliform is it's a very big problem. And the thing that makes it hard is that with the extra sodium in the water, UV lighting treatment, which is the normal method that you fix this with, it won't work. Because basically, you think about it this way: if there's like a little piece of calcium, or sodium rather, in the water, and there's E. coli behind that, and the light is shining this way, it hits the little sediment and doesn't kill the bacteria. That is a problem. That's a problem. Is the water even clear? Yes, it's definitely clear. There's no problem there. So I mean, there's like lots of there's issues for sure. So but I intend to get them all accounted for if I'm moving in there. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not going to move in there if I can't use the water. Like that's crazy. Who the heck's like, yeah, I'll move in there. Can't use the water? Cool. Like what the Are there any dead people in the basement? Not yet. I mean, no. Bottled water life for card, yeah. Yeah, so that's been the stressor of the last few days, and then yeah, there's other stuff going on too, and trying to get insurance quotes, trying to get a quote for this new mitigation system so that we can go back and counter offer, and trying to lock in the rate. Dude, it's like there's like a million things going on right now. It's crazy. So Spaghetti Goblin had said, just think of it as the previous owners leaving a little piece of themselves there with you. Gross. Well, you can just buy your water temporarily if necessary and only use it for bathing. Non-tap water for drinking isn't the pain you'd think it is. Yeah, I mean, but still. I mean, honestly, you could always just boil. You could literally just get out like a big stainless steel pot, like boil it and then bottle it. But still, do I want to go through the trouble of that? Like, one of the... You know, I always find like one of the main things that you want to be able to do, like when you go into somebody's house, you go, hey, do you mind if I have a drink of water? And they're like, sure. And then you're like, you go to get out of the tap and you're like, is it okay to drink from the tap? Everybody asks this question, right? I think most people ask this question, right? Is it okay to drink the tap water? If you say no, it isn't, immediately there are like a million red flags. Okay, this place is weird. I can't drink the water here. What else is trying to kill me in this place? You know what I mean? Build a Kevin Costner water purification system. Gross. Gross. Yeah, we're talking about the potential house. Because honestly, chat, at this point, so the inspection, like I said, I went comprehensive with this for this exact reason. I went comprehensive with it for this exact reason. If I hadn't done this, wouldn't know that there's radon in the basement. Wouldn't know that there's a huge problem with the water. Imagine if I was still living there and just like drinking this water every day. Dude, that's crazy. And some people operate like that. They you know, they wouldn't do the comprehensive just because they're trying to save a little money. You lived in a place that was on a well where the water had so many minerals in it that you could smell the sulfur. Yeah, I know a guy who had a place like that. And they had to use a water distiller to make it potable. Yeah. I mean, that happens too. That happens, absolutely. And I don't know if you've ever seen those, like, for your hot water heater. Like, there's like a powered anode, basically, that like pulls all the sediment to it, rather. So that way it doesn't like hose up your hot water tank, the hot water heater. So kind of crazy. When your water is not running on the filter, it leaves a pink residue from the manganese. So here at the place where I'm currently at, it has a super high iron. And so like the inside of the shower curtain, it looks like somebody died. You know, it's just like, it's just red on the bottom. It's crazy. Yes, that's right. The anode rod. Yes. Nothing's wrong as long as they don't talk about it. Water dispenser is something you're going to have in the US now anyways, because it's so convenient. Pay no mind to the ping pong ball launcher. Right, pay no mind to that. I got a friggin' anode for you right here, Fryman. Oh, really? Do you really? Can I negotiate down the price to pay for all the repairs? Well, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, before learning about the water, I was already at, they're paying for closing. Like, they're paying the closing costs because there are too many repairs. Right? There are too many repairs. And so that alone. And then the second piece, now that I've learned this, it's kind of like, now I need to go back and be like, okay, well, I think the game plan is, I talked with the realtor, the game plan is to say, get this estimate, which I'm going to talk with the people tomorrow morning between 8:30 and 9:30 in the friggin' morning to have this done in a timely manner. And then, after that is done, and I have the estimate, whatever the estimate is, multiply that by 1.5. And then we're going to ask them to put that money in escrow so that I can have the work done. Whatever the remaining balance is after the work is done, they get that back. Are you going to put in an RO system? What is an RO system? A Ragnarok online system. I was not planning on installing a Ragnarok online system. But if you enough, I might be able to consider it. All right. But yeah, only if you enough though. A reverse osmosis system. Honestly, I don't even know what that is. They have a hard water filter already. And that water, those results were with the filter. So it's still high sodium with the filter coming out of the tap. But what we're looking at is like a UV filtration to kill the little protozoa. And then it's perfectly drinkable. There's no problem at all. There's no taste. There's no nothing. It's just eliminated in the water. It goes far beyond a filter to remove more contaminants. Got you. Interesting. Ragnarok Online won't really be drinkable. Well, that's sad. You should try ing harder. Okay? Dude, just buy one of those houses in rural Japan. Sorted. I wish. Dude, I would honestly, that would be incredible. If I had like the extra disposable income to do it, I would buy a place like that. And then I would literally spend like half of a year out there, you know, every year. Because, you know, I could at that point. 2 90-day visas, right? Voided says, come here. Those rural houses are basically free. Yeah, I think we all know how the Japanese are feeling about foreigners buying up land right about now, right, Voided? Or just foreigners in general, especially content creators like myself. Like, those people, those foreigners, get the out of here. Nihon forever. All right. So it's super rough. For the price of your down payment, you can build a McMansion in Thailand or Philippines, lol. True, you could. But the thing is, I have to be here. Like, I have to be in this area. My family is here. I have to be here. I don't necessarily like it, but this is where I'm bound to be here for at least the next little bit. Right? They wouldn't know. Tell them you teach English. There you go. Perfect. I teach English on YouTube. Water softener. Yeah. Plus a carbon filter for the other stuff in the water. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't know. I just want to make sure that the water is safe. Like, I'm not gonna buy this place unless I can be assured that the water is safe. That's it. I mean, I think that's a pretty basic basic requirement. Card is clearly a visiting maid cafe apprentice. That's it. That's it. I'm one of those standing guys or girls. one of those Shibuya types, right? So Cheddar didn't want to come inside until you said, let's go watch Card. Nice. Bribed. Hashtag bribed. Your water is so hard that you've got a softener and had to put a reverse osmosis system in to make the water not taste like pool water. Dang, man. That's rough. Kylan heard the outro last night and went to wait by the gate. That's hilarious. So funny. So today, chat, gonna be playing something different and new. Playing a brand new game released today. Very, very excited to check it out. It's called Voyagers of Nera. Voyagers of Nera. And it looks like it's gonna be really fun. I don't know. Does your fridge have a water dispenser? No. It does not. Actually, I kind of prefer it that way. Those things, they break all the time, and there's like weird... it always ends up getting gross. Like, what's that, Astro? Yeah, they break and they hide mold in there and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Your water tastes like egg farts when it's not through the filter. The finest artisanal egg farts. That's right. I believe what you were looking for was U.S. Rural Development approved artisanal egg fart water. You could bottle that and sell it on the side of the road to some schmuck, I'm sure. You'd be like, no, no, no. USRD approved. Right here on the label. All right. Oh my God, it's crazy. All right, so Astro and I are going to be playing this game together today, and I actually have a key to do a giveaway today. I got a key to give away as well, so that's pretty fancy pants. RD equals really disgusting. Yes, the US certified really disgusting water. All right, shall we go? Let's do this. Let's go play some games. We can still talk, but let's play a little bit too. All right. Cardinal Zin's New World, eh? Gaben. Who wrote Da Moon Rules? All right. That's fine. Disabled drop items on death? No. Disabled equipment durability? No. And that's all good. Okay. 111. Sure. All right. Sure. Now you're here instead. Nice. Nice. By the way, I checked the math today, chat. We are like 220 hours away on YouTube. 220-ish hours away on YouTube. Pretty sweet. Really, really awesome. I guess technically 1,220 hours away.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside
right, so let's
Bill's
see
office. Do you think that's
My
some information
face.
I would like to know?
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Who's the palest mother fricker you got? Okay, that's pretty good, except for I have about 1/3 the amount of eyebrows that this guy does. Okay. Hairstyle, yeah, that's perfect. Facial hair, you know, that's perfect too. Very easy to customize my character, chat, right? Very easy indeed. What is it? Tattoos? No, I don't have any tattoos. I'm good. Tattoos are for heathens, okay? Chat. Destroying the sanctity of your body with ink. How could you? How could you? I'm saying this in earshot of Astro, who has multiple tattoos. All right, let's see here. This is good. It's good. Body tattoos.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Yo, Gregory, thank you for the $25 dono, man.
$25.
I appreciate it so
Put
much,
some
dude.
hype in the chat.
Heck yeah, put some hype in the chat. That's incredible. Thank you. Very, very awesome of you, dude. Very, very, very awesome of you. That's very, very good. It helps a lot. Because right now, like I said, with everything that's been happening, I'm a little bit behind right now. Just a tiny bit. Not a crisis, but just a little bit behind. So thank you, man. Appreciate you. Okay. So yeah, this is good, man. This is really, really good. Okay, let's do it. I'm actually gonna have tattoos in this one. Can I make them cooler though? Like that's very, very red. It's almost like the shape of the Cardinal Zin hat. It just disappears beneath the waistband. Yeah, this will be me. I'll do this. That's fine. Let's go. You feel sinful just looking at these. Once a sanctuary, this world is now a ruin. The spirits that kept its balance are scattered in silence. And silent, rather. Seek the constructs and the glyphs they protect. Reforge the elders and restore peace to the spirits of this realm. Okay. Echo. Awaken. Very nice. That's me. I have just materialized from the plane of the place where I'm not materialized. Let's see here. Find a way out of the chamber. Okay, I guess first thing is, do I need to invite Astro? Can I invite you? There we go. Invited. Let me know, Astro, let me know if you need another invite, okay? Okay, interact. A voice fills your mind. Echo, child of our boundless mana. You are not bound by flesh, but by purpose. You carry what we could not hope. Across the broken seas of this realm, the spirits cry out. They are scattered, hunted, fading. The elder spirits, once mighty, are now fractured. The sanctuaries we once built now lie beneath a blindfold that I can't see through. What the f***, Harold Lee? I am literally 30 seconds into the game. What the f***? They lie in ruin, and the deep grows stronger with every passing tide. Cross the vast seas of this realm. Restore what has fallen. Mend what time has torn. In you, our hope endures. All right, let's do it. Okay. Find a way out of the chamber. Oh, you gotta hold it. Oh, I see my tattoos light up. That's cool. I'm glad I took tattoos now. So this is a survival crafter game, chat. Pretty exciting. Shift to sprint, spacebar to jump. Okay. Can I jump into the water? I guess I have to. Doesn't look like there's any other way to go, is there? Unless... No? I think we just dive off this like a diving board. Let's go! Woo! Let's go!
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Thank you very much, Taco!
Someone donated $25.
Thank you!
Put some hype in the chat.
Bye. That's right. Hype. Thank you so much. You are incredible. I appreciate it. You guys rock. Like, seriously, you rock. Thank you. Okay, don't drown. Salutations. All right, C to dive. C to enter the sea. E for the seaweed, though. You got my attention when you said survival crafting game. Yes. It is a survival crafting game. All right, let's go. Step 1, do not die. Step 2, die. Luma fruit, eh? I'm really happy my character decided to be comprehensive about this loincloth because, man, that would have got really awkward really fast.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Yo, what the heck?
Sirik donated $100.
Sirik, thank you very much,
Put
man.
some hype in the chat.
Look at you. Look at you, chat. Of course, I put a goal up and you guys already annihilate it in like 5 seconds. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Seriously. You guys are incredible. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. Very, very awesome of you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That's out of the way there now. We are done with that. Sirik, thank you. Sirik always with the timely dono. Thank you very much, man. So where do I go? Venture through the ruins, it says. Looks like I can go that way. No, Taco, that is plenty. Thank you so much. Same with you, Gregory. Everybody, thank you. You guys have done an incredible job of keeping everything afloat here, and I'm really trying to keep all the plates spinning. I really, really am. We got so much good stuff that's going to happen on the other end of this, too. Like, I'm thinking about, even in the current place that I'm looking at.
Look at this filthy
You
zinner,
know, you look
everyone.
at something like,
Empress Spaghetti donated $50. Put
Whoa.
some hype in the chat.
Yo! Spaghetti Goblin, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, you're so generous. Thank you so much. Really, really awesome. Really, really, really awesome. Thank you, thank you. You guys... Seriously. What the frick? Sleep over at Card's house? Something like that. I was thinking about the Whoopie Pie stream. Like, I have a place there that I can do it. Like, there's actually, like... It's possible. You know what I mean? Ooh, 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 ooh. Doubled the goal in like a minute. I know. Chat is crazy, man. Oh! Do I have a dodge button? Yeah, there it is. Control, eh? Don't lose control. Hit him with your loincloth. Oh, there are levels. I leveled up. Yo, Voyagers of Nera, what's up? Welcome on in. I gotta say thank you so much for the epic opportunity here tonight. You're glowing. Always. Sometimes more than normal. Sometimes, you know, sometimes we glow a lot here. Like, a lot. Like this. Whoa! This game looks crazy like this, doesn't it? By the way, this is not indicative of the final product. This is a Cardinal Sin special effect, all right? Let's just be clear. This is some post-processing silliness that I'm doing here on my end. Very cool. Very, very cool game. And just getting started. It seems really nifty. Very, very excited for the opportunity to play today. But I have no idea what the heck I'm doing right now. Oh, this little guy. I gotta talk to the guide spirit. There we go. I gotta aid the spirit. Literally just started. Thank you. GLHF. We'll check on you later. Awesome. Thank you so much. When am I doing a Twitch integration for it? Dude, I wish. I mean, I don't know what it is. I saw there's dedicated servers. You never know. You never know. I do love me a good Twitch integration. It's always a good time. Thank you again for the opportunity. And happy release day. I hope you guys crush it. Give, like I always say, give the devs a nice pat on the head and say, you did good. You did good today. You did good. Spirit Anchor. New knowledge available for unlock in the player knowledge tree. Once collected, this new knowledge can be unlocked in the knowledge tree with K. Got you, Astro. Okay, we'll figure it out momentarily, huh? Spirit Anchor. Magical entity forged from ancient power, reborn to serve a new purpose. Hand torch, twine, stone pickaxe, stone axe, workbench, campfire, makeshift building kit, makeshift bedroll, clothing, club, plant fiber bandages. Cool. And dude, there are actual like levels, like legit levels and XP and stuff. That's so cool. Number go up, make lizard brain happy. I like that a lot. Right. You discovered Super Sahama today? Sure. I'm not sure what that is, but okay. Lizard brain go brrrr. That's right. There, I patted their head. Correct. Yes, the dev team has stopped by, or at least their social media team. Here, let's take all the things. Sure, we're gonna need all this. Oh, you can just double click. That's a lot easier. Excellent. All right, build a spirit anchor. That's my next goal. All right. Aya's Mark Volume 1. In case we do not return, I have chosen to leave behind what I have learned for. whoever you are that finds yourself in this place after us. If you're reading this, then you too must have awakened in this place. I awoke beside my sister in the chamber above. We both can feel there is something here, though we cannot name it. Can you feel it too, I wonder? Something was here, something important. For now, we move forward. It's all we can do. All right. Interesting. Again, I want to say thank you, Gregory, Taco, Cyric, Spaghetti Goblin. Thank you very much. As long as they don't treat their community like another survival crafter game does, it'll all be good. Spicy. Spicy content. All right. Certain resources take time to gather. Hold E to gather them. Okay. Makes sense. The embrace. Oh, it's like a giant hand. Look at that. Bro. If that's the hand, then... no comment. All right. No comment. I'm just being goofy. All right, so let's get some stuff, shall we? Look at this. I can get things. Woo. Plant fibers. Elbow. Bad Zin. Bad. All right, card. Point on this doll where the island touched you. You like the, you think it has kind of a Conan vibe to it? The way that you pick up the plant fiber kind of does. It does kind of feel that way. It's kind of like got that, there's like a certain game feel that like a lot of games have, right? Or like another, like it might remind you of the way another game is. Yeah, I kind of see that there with the plant fiber specifically. All right, let's go. Boom. Shellfish and a hardened shell. Oh. Oh, no, you don't, Mr. Crab Guy. Ooh. Okay. Needs auto loot. Has it. What do you mean? I just walk this. I don't need to press a button to pick that up. I just walk over it. Are you saying like you kill things and it automatically goes into your inventory? Is that what you're saying? But what if I get over encumbered? Then what? Then what? Then I'm in combat and I'm over encumbered and it's the worst. I hate that idea of being over encumbered in combat. Can I punch this tree? Oh, hey, look, a thing. What's this? Little dudes. Okay. I don't know what it is. Hey, all right. Okay. Where's Astro? So we have not joined. He has not joined my game yet, I don't think. We gotta try that again. Look upon our fallen form, Echo. Long ago, this arm once shaped mountains. This visage once gazed across our sanctuary. Now we are ancient, stone, silent and still. Yet when the deep came for us, we did not fade. We forged you. Across this realm, you may find more of our kind, titans reduced to monuments, our bodies marking where we fell but refused to surrender. Though our forms are broken, our will endures within you. You are our song. Our song. Sorry, our story, rather. Our echo. Carry with you the warmth of our embrace. Interesting. Okay. Aha. 3 out of 5 stones agree. They are in my
Praise
pocket.
Lord Gabe M. Mark War
Yo, Mark
1337.
War! Thank you for the
Just subscribe.
freaking sub, man. First time Zinner chat. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? Big time hype for a first time Zinner. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Mark War. I hope you're having a great one, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. There are stones. There we go. Let me try to re-invite Astro real quick. All right, I just sent you an invite, Astro. I don't know if that will work. You let me know. Clicking it doesn't do anything. Maybe we're still in a tutorial area. Oh, here. What if I copy the invite code and give it to you? And then you go back to the screen. Okay. Yeah, I saw that on the main splash screen. There's a place to put in an invite code. So, Cassian's Mark Volume 1 First Light. Well, this is something. I have no idea where I am or how I got here. I just woke up in a stone chamber beneath that tower. I can't remember anything before that. Not my childhood, not where I came from, nothing. Well, I do know my name, Cassian. Good name, strong syllables. This place is beautiful, great sunsets. The flooded islands and colossal stone corpses give it a kind of apocalyptic charm. Everything's worn down like it's been here for centuries, but some of it feels deliberately designed. Maybe those giant stone figures were the builders? I've already started gathering food. There are plants I've never seen, but somehow I know which are safe to eat. How? Yo, ATK, thank you very much. 57 months on a 57-month streak.
Iraq ATK just subscribed and has a message for Zin. You not remembering your childhood isn't that odd. That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. Many, many centuries ago. Thank you very much. Mark War, thank you. ATK, thank you very much. Sorry, here it is. But here's the really strange part. I'm not panicking. Shouldn't total amnesia in a ruined world trigger a meltdown? Instead, I feel curious and hungry. Very hungry. Time to eat. So, alone, amnesiac, surrounded by ancient ruins. Could be worse. At least they gave me a loincloth. That's crazy. Yo! Melissa, thank you very much for the 100 biddies and kicking off this hype train. Hype, 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 hype. Welcome to the hype train. Yeah. Thank you very much. I mean, it looks nice, right? Like, I dig the aesthetic a lot. I think it's really nice. Kind of reminds me of like a DreamWorks animation. Like the way this guy is proportioned kind of reminds me of like Prince of Egypt. You know what I mean? I don't know. Moana? Yeah, is that what it reminds you of, Kay? Yes, we done that part. Here, I have 1 knowledge point. Okay. 1 more sub for a level 2 train. Let's go! Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! Thank you guys very, very much. I'm so excited to potentially close on this place and have like a dedicated space for shenanigans that I can alter without feeling guilty about it or feeling like I'm gonna have to pay out the nose when I leave. You know? Okay, so that's build mode. Let's see here. We got this. Am I? So here we go. How do I eat? Just hit 5. I'll eat a berry. Very nice. Okay. Ate 2 berries. Very good. What's that, Astro? Oh, okay, sorry. I had no idea. Astro will be along shortly. He has to remake his character. Okay. Very cool. So we need to build a spirit anchor. Let's go into build mode. Menu. There we go. Spirit anchor. I'm assuming this is kind of like a place where you might like resurrect if you die, perhaps. Like that kind of a deal. Oh my god, 30 stone! That's crazy. All right, we're gonna have to get some stone, chat. He drank the Mountain Dew, huh? Seems like a good place for it. There's a lot of stone just hanging out over here. This is good. Real good. All right, let's go. Let's go punch a crab. You missed Mountain Dew. You had to make a dirty chai this morning. What makes it dirty? That chai has an OnlyFans, doesn't it? Don't lie. A spirit nearby is in danger. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I gotta fight these guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. Time to fight. Let's go. Oh, they're level 2 and I don't have a weapon. Oh god, that hurt. Yeah, they hurt a bit. Could use a weapon. You could also just punch them repeatedly. A few hours later. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I can't see! I can't see! I can't see! I can't see! Oh my god! What the? What the? God! Why are you like this?
Clap on.
No.
Clap off.
Oh.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Oh, 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 oh. Oof. Yo, thank you for the hype train, everybody. What the frick? I'm working here.
The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Oh, hi. Ow, 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 ow. What the frick? There we go. Nice.
Praise Lord Gay Ben. Donkey Duff just subscribed and has a message
Yo,
for
Donkey
Zin.
Duff, thank you for the tier
Clap
1
on,
resub,
clap
22 months. Put some freaking hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Ooh, I didn't know there was another one. Oh my goodness. I get hit once, I'm dead. Ooh, ooh, I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. day has arrived. Oh. I don't like it. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. I did it. With my lack of weaponry, I punched rocks to death. We're doomed if you're the last airbender. He looks warm and cuddly. Maybe if you hug him, he'll be your friend. Lightning shot. Once collected, this new major ability can be equipped at the spirit anchor. Okay, cool. I got magical powers or something. Oh, you know, you're right, JC. I didn't do a starting bonus, but everybody here is so freaking epic. So why don't we do this? I'm just going to go ahead and do a balance, add all. Let's do 4,000. 4,000. There you go. That's almost enough for a secret code. Almost. Yeah.
Oh, I like money.
Woo! All right, let's go. Look at that. Pretty. Dude, this is pretty bright even without HDR. I wonder if HDR is enabled in this game. What that would look like. That would probably look crazy, I bet. Woohoo! All right. Empower. The gentle power that once protected this world now lies dormant. It waits for one with the strength to rouse it from its slumber. Okay, so 1 max spirit anchor. Okay. 1 max sanctuary power plus 100 spirit anchor radius. Spirit sanctuary. It allows echoes to rescue guide spirits found in the world. Okay. Echoes are cleansed of corruption within the spirit sanctuary. Okay. So we can awaken it. Now it is a level 1. Use the spirit anchor to find a spirit. Okay. Ramanda, how are you today? Good to see you. All right, so empower, that's leveling it up. Select abilities. Spirit companion. Oh, cool. You get to choose a little dude. I want the fire guy. Lightning shot. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So now can I shoot lightning? Wazam! That's cool. That's cool. All right. Very, very cool. I dig it. I really, really dig it. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. I saw Astro over here. Astro, I don't know if you saw where I built this little thingamabobber over here, but... well, you can assign a little pet guy that follows you around. I don't know if it does anything. Like, if it helps you attack or anything. But it's pretty cool. And then you can assign a spirit power. I don't know if you have to gather the same spirits that I did. You have to save them, or if we have like shared progress because we're on the same world. We need to construct a boat. Let's see. A boat, eh? No buildables in this section. I see. We got to unlock it. There's a repair station. That'd be very cool. Small storage basket seems good. Spear? Yeah, I want that. Shell shield. Bone nails. torch lighting kit. So far, it's given me enough points to take everything each level. And I wonder if that will ever, like, if that will actually ever change. I wonder. I'm curious. Very curious. Let's see. Are the devs still here? No. They left already. They said they would be back later, maybe. Am I curious like a kitten? Perhaps. I see. So you can only build around your thing here, it looks like. Or maybe this is just the safe zone or whatever. I'm not quite sure. I guess I could just try to build outside of it and see what happens. You already got tools? Oh my god. I gotta get with the program here. Workbench. Let me go put this in here. Actually, let me try to build it outside of that because I think... I'm just curious. One stone shy. There we go. Get wrecked! Oh my god. The wet texture on the rocks is pretty legit. Ow. Very cool. I guess that lightning ability has a hell of a cooldown. Looks to be maybe about 30 to 45 seconds, maybe? Maybe even longer, I don't know. I wonder... what happens if I shoot that with lightning? What do you think? Do you think something happens? Maybe? Have you considered, and this is a wild idea, very unintuitive, but not being hit? How dare you? Excuse me. I thought I'd like power it up or something. Okay. Look how pretty that is, man.
Loser! You're
Looks
a loser!
great.
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Lol. Thank you. Alright, so let me make this. Okay, I now have an axe. But I still need a little bit more stone to make a pickaxe. Probably should have led with that. Your goal? It is to become a Swedish meatball. Dude, I really like Swedish meatballs. Not gonna lie. We're definitely gonna get along. Does Astro have a spirit animal too? I'm sure. From IKEA? Oh. Wonder, can I chop this driftwood? I can. That's cool. I wonder, does it come back, though? I have a feeling like anything that's not in the blue area might regen. Say again, Astro. They have been? Okay. Cool. Astro says things have been regenning. Very cool. You love to see it. Homemade is the stuff. Dude, homemade is crazy. But I do like, I'll get like the pre-made meatballs, and then I'll do the like grape jelly and what is it? Grape jelly and some sort of bottled sauce that you add with it, and it actually makes really, really great meatballs. They're really yummy. Listen to Card, not cooking. I'm just saying, I don't have time to make meatballs from scratch. You get out of here with that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm in the money. Cool. Should have enough stone now, I think. That's just pretty, man. Zin, do a cooking stream. Eventually, we will do a baking stream. Brown sauce. That's what you call it in Sweden, yeah? I don't know. I just enjoy delicious food. Delicious food. There was never a baking with grandma stream that was promised, Zalex. It was a, yeah, my grandparents are all now deceased, so. Unless we're gonna do some sort of voodoo magic, I don't think that's gonna happen. There was an idea that maybe we would do it with Mama Zin, if that's what you're talking about. But after a little bit of deliberation and just knowing where she is, kind of with her age, I don't think that she could not call me by my legal name. So I don't think that's possible. Oh, okay, I see. Those ones can't be harvested. What would she be calling you? Apparently Mark. Or Doug. What were the other ones that you came up with? Mark, Doug. Dave. Yeah, Mike. Doug, Dave, Mike, and Mark walk into a bar. Steve. Matt. Marcus is your name, but people say Mark. That's right. People call you Mark, right? All right, so we're getting a little bit of stone here. Dude, I like that I'm getting XP for gathering. That's cool. I love when a survival crafting game actually rewards you for doing the survival bit. You know, like the actual, or the gathering bit. My pockets feel heavy. Uh-oh. That's cool. Astro's building a house over here. Look at this. Look, you're crazy. Look at this. Okay. Chop down some trees. Okay, I should do that. I should probably, like, listen to what they're telling me about this. Yeah, welcome on in, Marcus.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Thanks again for the sub, man. Really, really appreciate it. New points available. Nice. Beach Spirit Anchor Empowerment Level 2. Cook meals at a campfire and build a bedroll. All right, let's cook here. Fruit jam. That's my jam right there. If you were building the house, it would be about 69 times bigger. Are you saying that I like to build big things? What's this? Are you saying that I like to plan and then not finish big things? I don't know what you're talking about. Role playing with wood. I see. Cool. So, hold on just a sec here. All right. Eat that. Okay, kind of like Valheim-y type food buff system. Kind of similar-ish. You have like 2 food slots. I just wish I knew how to like increase my current HP. There must be like a bandage. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Bandage. Hey, there we go. Nice. Cool. He would make 69 floors. Nah, that wasn't big at all. Valheim gimmick? I don't know about gimmick. It's just, you know, just different gameplay styles, all. Let's see. I want to chop it. Chop it, chop it, choppy. So I need to build a bedroll. I'm assuming that I must do that at the workbench too, so I should probably go back, actually. Okay. Let's do it. No? Where is it? Let's see. Oh, there it is. It's built from the building menu. Okay. Bedroll. Invasion. You can't sleep at this time. Oh yeah, it's like daytime again now. Do foods give different buffs? They do. Yeah, they do. As a matter of fact, check this out. I'll show you real quick. Check it out. So if you mouse over, Deepling Steak, you'll see there like health plus. I'm assuming that's stamina +1, and then oxygen, it says 2 pluses, but if you see down below, it actually gives you the specific stats. So +50 health, +10 stam, +10 of max oxygen. So then this food here does 25 health, 30 stam, 5 oxygen, etc., etc. Corruption Cleansing Tonic. Interesting. Craft bandages. And then defeat some enemies. Okay. Oh, I need another resin. Shit. Let's go. Chop, 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 chop. That's a nice shelter that Astro made, says Melissa. You would say that! Wouldn't you? It's always Astro this and Astro that. But it's never Zin this, Zin that. No. Never ever. How dare. All right, let's see here. I need to make a bandage. Oop. And I also need to...
Hey, pal. You just
repair
blowing from stupid town?
My stuff. Let's see here. Repair station? Question mark? Nothing to repair. Oh, I see. So if it breaks, it's really broken. Oh, never mind. The broken thing went into your inventory and it's repaired. Okay, cool. You're old news, and Astro is the new deal. All right, let's go. Giant stone boulder, I pick you. So yeah, this is totally new game. Came out today. Highly recommend that you go check it out on Steam. So far, it seems pretty cool. I mean, I want to get a little bit further into it before I give you my unfiltered view here on it, but it's pretty sweet so far. The controls work really well. There's like no weird collision stuff or like weird interface stuff. The interface feels like it's built for a PC. I always hate when like a game feels like it's built for like console, like especially the UI. There's a certain way that I like to think about it. Like when a UI is built for console, it always feels like it's like tacked down. You know what I mean? I do not have a referral link. I do not have a referral link, but I will get you a link for the Steam page. Let's go ahead and pin that too. Let's do that. You ready? Let's do this. There you go, friends. There you go. Sorry about that. Was Astro able to select a spirit? Yeah, it looks like he got the blue one. I'm gonna make a tiny basket if I can next to my bedroll over here because I'm over encumbered. Imagine that, chat. Me over encumbered? No, that's crazy talk, right? Okay, so in order to make that, I need to make 4 rope. I don't know how to do that, and it's probably done over at the workbench, if I had to guess. Okay. Although, look at this. I don't see it. Did I unlock it? I don't know. Let's see. I did. Oh, it's crafted at the workbench. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. A few hours later. It's cold out. So there's like a temperature thing too. So you see in the bottom left-hand corner, you see a little temp gauge icon. Just slightly cold. Just a little cold. I wonder if I go next to the campfire, if this will go up, like temperature-wise. Oh, it does. Look at that. That's cool. The blue portions went away. Make 25. And look, now I can move. It's nice that it tells you where things can be crafted. It is. That is very nice. I enjoy that. Look, all this stone and all this wood is very heavy. So is the plant fiber. So I just figure I'm gonna go get some materials. Let's start with that, eh? I need to kill 2 enemies. All right, let's see if I can't go find an enemy or something. Maybe I should make a spear first, eh? Seems a good plan, maybe. Let me, grab that too. Yeah. There we go. All of that back. Cool. All right, let's do this. Power! Maybe I should make some clothes first. Hold on. Clothing seems important. Yo, look at you. You're making a boat? That's crazy. That's so crazy. All right, so I need pants. Twine. Maybe I should just follow the instructions here, huh? It's probably going to tell me to make that clothing later after I get rid of the enemies and stuff. Although I don't see any enemies out here. Let's see. That looks so cool over there. I love the way the water looks. It's cool. Oh. Like a little storage thing there. Okay. Can you climb the wall? I guess not, huh? Very cool, man. Mana? Guess we just go kill some crabs. Are there any? Aha! Found ya! Woo. Zalex, thank you for the lurk, man. Ow! Aha! I got him, but I might be... Am I stuck? Uh-oh. 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 Unstuck. Return to your respawn point with your inventory. Limit to a single use per session. Uh-oh. But I'm stuck! I am definitely stuck. Alright, here. Let's, unstuck. Your inventory will remain where you died. Oh, I don't like that. I'm, like, really stuck. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I see now. Okay. So, craft a corruption cleansing tonic at the campfire. Does this require 3 deepling bones? What are deeplings? They're fish? These guys? They look really scary. Okay. My Luma fruit. I wants that. Mark Ward, thank you for the lurk, buddy. I should eat something. You know, you're right. I should eat something. I will eat fish chunks. That's cool. I haven't seen any of these scary deepling fish that you're talking about yet. Well, that might be one. He looks like a big boy. Aggressive. Very aggressive. Deepling bones. Okay, cool. One down. Very chill vibes, man. I dig it. Look at that. How pretty is that? That's great. Can you please make this financial decision for me? Is this game my money? I make $94 an hour. What? I'm so confused. Is this game worth your money at $94 an hour? I think it's probably a safe bet to say yes. I mean, this game is not super expensive, right? As best I'm aware. Water strand? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? There it is. Okay, another deepling bone. I think I need 3 for one of those potions, though. It's kind of crazy. You need 8 deepling bones? Damn, man. Okay. Ooh. Can I use my lightning in the water? Look, man, I'm not trying to fry myself, okay? Yeah, you probably can. I'm sure you can. Hey, for those who have checked out the Steam page, how much is the game going for right now? Oh, look at that. I actually did get some corruption. I see it, and it slowly over time goes away. $23.99. Awesome. I think that's very awesome and very reasonable. The game definitely has a good polish to it. With the exception of just getting stuck. But at least they have an unstuck. Some games don't even have that. You can play online with friends? Yeah, up to 10 people. Up to 10 people, and they have dedicated servers too. If that is your jam. What's that thing over there? $31.99 Canadian. Dang exchange rate. Yo, what up, Swedish bud? I just want to say thank you very much. Welcome on in. We finally found it. The bud is on the Swedish. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Swedish bud. I hope you are having a great evening. Getting all the Swedish guys here tonight, right? Swedish. This is what I've learned about Swedish dudes. Swedish dudes friggin' love survival crafting games. Seriously. It's in your blood. I think it's in your blood. Everybody just wants to be a Viking. It's crazy. Actually true. Seriously, we have a lot of people, especially Swedish dudes, that come in here specifically when I'm playing survival crafting games. It's pretty nuts. I am getting all the Luma fruits. Americans love survival crafting games too. They do. Russian Princess says, I have Viking heritage. Everybody here who is watching right now is a Viking. Is that what it is? Is Swedish and or a Viking. All right, let's go. Dude, I have no idea where I am on this map right now. I am out in the middle of the freaking ocean, man. It's crazy. I'm literally just out here. Living my best / worst life. There's probably like some crazy big creatures out here in the middle of the ocean that want to eat me. All right, let's see here. Let's take this. Again, I don't even know what this is good for, but hopefully it's something cool. You're like a quarter Norwegian. It tracks. Okay. Well, that's really cool, though. Again, welcome on in. Just checking this out. I was provided a key by the developers today, and I'm excited. The cool thing is, so they gave me a couple of extra keys. One, Astro's playing with me on one of them. The other one, I'm gonna do as a giveaway. So somebody here will win tonight, just win a key, which will be pretty sweet for the person that wins. Oh, that's a deepling. There it is. 3 deepling bones. Card, Melissa needs to learn about VTuber secrets. Who's VTuber secrets? If you have Germanic or English blood in you, you probably have Viking blood too. Yeah, probably. Maybe that explains why I like survival crafting games, right? My family is half Irish, half English. So it's like, it tracks. It does track. Now that's it. Now that you said it, here comes the Kraken. Oh, God. There it is. Nice. Astro has a skiff working already. That's awesome. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know where I am. A spirit nearby is in danger. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Come out. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's what you get. Chat, why are you like this? Oh, God. Making me miss with this. Oh! Oh! Ah! Dislike. Oh, my God. Nice. I got him. Even with the freaking poster eyes. Dirty! She needs the secret sauce. There's no secret. Oh, there is a secret. It's be prepared to sacrifice all of your life and free time in pursuit of this. If you want to do it seriously, that is. It's really crazy. It's like, I've never had a more time-consuming job than this one. It is very, very busy. The threat recedes! Ocean's Favor. Increases swim speed and reduces swim sprint stamina cost. Nice! That seems very good. In a world that is like, let's call it, 95% water?
Gay Ben, gay Ben, gay
Yo,
Ben, gay Ben. To stop
what
a
is
gay
this
Ben,
crap?
hit control,
Oh my
press the
God,
gay
chat.
Ben. In addition, to stop a gay Ben, hit control, press the gay Ben.
I was trying to get some of this
To stop a gay Ben,
pre-chopped.
hit control, press the gay Ben. In addition, to stop a gay Ben, to
I hope
stop
I'm
a gay Ben,
still.
press the
It sounds
gay
like I'm
Ben,
hitting
gay
it.
Ben, gay Ben. Thanks.
I think it's gone now. Looks like it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Horrible. There it is. You felt left out. I mean, fair enough. All right. Well, I got the dude from here. 3 of 13 spirits. I see. We got some spirits and monoliths and ruins and stuff. Ooh, that was a good hit. Nice. More deepling bones. Let's see. This and that. Nope, I can't do either of those because I'm full. There is a ruin over there. I'm gonna go check it out. You're German, Irish, English, and Native American. Dang, dude. Got a lot going on there. It's a lot going on. Gotta go this way. I like my little lizard companion guy here. How's this game going? You have never heard of it. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty fun so far. I'm having a good time. It's a lot of exploration and a lot of like swimming and underwater action, and it's pretty cool. Does your pet help? Not that I've seen so far. It just looks to be like a little guy that follows you about. Like a aesthetic pet, basically. But I'm not sad about that. There we go. Deepling Morsel. Oh, that's the first one of those I've picked up. How's Astro doing? Astro, I think, is doing great. Astro's doing better at this than me. Because he's doing the quests, and I'm just like, let's go explore. You know, like totally different ways to play. I love that. I love when a game offers that up. All right. I finally made it. Okay, I want to build a thing here if I can. Let's build a workbench. I need 8 stone still. Oof. Oof. Can I find that here? I wonder. Ooh, what is this? Are those bad guys? What in the heck? Is it under the water? Oh, there's a deep lane. These like mines, like underwater mines. They call it a mine. A mine.
You cleared all those mines? Yeah, but did you die?
You know, to be fair, I deserved that. I mean, I really deserved that. That was pretty stupid. I mean, really, it was. Respawn at bed, at shrine, or at the awakening chamber. About the bed.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Do I still have my stuff? I sure don't. Okay. Yeah, you can keep your toolbar.
So you have chosen death.
Apparently I have. Yo, Earwig, thank you very much for the 21-month resub. Let's go. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, Earwig. Okay, thank you for that. What if a mine hits it, though, and blows it up? Was it really hard to build? No? Okay. Got it. Hey, I really appreciate the kind words, man, for real. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. All right. I put those stones away. Let's see if I can make some food. Let's see if I can make something that doesn't suck. Roasted seaweed and some fruit jam, maybe? Let those cook for a sec. Let's put these in there. I mean, pretty dang awesome. You guys are great. Thank you very much for all your support. You guys have been really, really incredible. I look forward to the post-house days. Especially if it's during the holidays, man. We're going to have a great time. We're going to have a great time during the holidays. Like, the space in that house, I have like a very specific idea of like something fun to do for the holidays. So if it works out, that'll be cool. Oh my God, really? So the sailing and the steering are separated. So you set the sail and then you steer. So if you need to stop, you need to like drop off of the rudder and then go grab the sail and put it away, basically. Or if you have a buddy, you can go on adventures together. All right, I'm going to try to go back kind of near to where I died and try to get my stuff. What's this giant beam of light? Is that some... Oh, that's my stuff. I thought it was like Ark, where like something was coming down from the sky, you know? Full sail! What happens if you fall off and it's just going full bore? You can't catch it. It's just like sailing off into the distance. That'd be so rough. Okay, hold on a second here. I gotta do something here. Let's do this. Let's see here. Put that on low and that on low. There we go. I'm getting a little bit of encoding, like here and there. A little bit of encoding overloading. Even still, hold on. Let's do this. Maybe we'll go 75 on the DLSS. And then anti-aliasing medium. Maybe that'd be a little better. Here, I'm just going to put everything to... Even this we'll put on medium. Just turn this down a little bit. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that will help a little bit. We're having a little bit of encoding issues, so if you saw a little bit of frame drop, that's why. It's a Minecraft beacon. It's bacon. What the? Hey. You jerk. You big fishy jerk. I like this game. It pits me against fish, my natural enemy. That's what you get. Hey, there's another one in there. There we go. All right, what do you think, chat? Do I try to get down in here? Let's see. This is definitely something here. Is that really where I died? This beacon? I'm not sure that's what that is. I didn't die right there. I thought I died further out there. Yeah. That's just like, I guess, a marker of some sort. Let me see if I can't get around to where my stuff is. A little pet follower. You wants to kill it? Why? He's cute. He's just a little salamandery guy. Okay. Behind and over here. Whoa. Look at that. Whoa. I bet if that's like, it's corruption. So if you go in there, you're just going to take corruption damage, right? He looks out of place? Why? Why does he look out of place? He looks fine to me. I took the fire elemental one. Is it like under the water? Like way down at the bottom? Oh, it is. There it is. My stuff way down at the bottom. I don't know if I'm going to have enough stam to get down there. Let's see. I'm going to try. That is down there. That is down there, man. All right, let's see. Hopefully we don't drown instantly. Because it is a ways back up, man. Woof. Let's not get hit by that again. Oof. Okay. We did it. Very nice. Okay. Now, to get back to where the ruins were. You need a dancer to clear the corruption. Oh, wait. Wrong game. Level 4 dancer, please. All right, so what is this here? Water strand. Okay. I'm in. What is this? Ancient fragment. Okay. The voice of the ancients fills your mind. We forged our constructs not as warriors, but as teachers. They were entrusted with more than the glyphs of the elder spirits. We gave them purpose. To wait through the ages, to train those who would walk in their footsteps. Through combat, wit, and will, they would help forge echoes into protectors greater than themselves. They do not destroy. They do not waver. They watch and they wait. Should you prove yourself, the glyph it offers is not a prize torn from defeat, but a gift passed from one keeper to another. Take their burden, carry it forward, not as a victor, but as an heir. Start trial. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. Immune? Oh. Alright, so he's level 6 and 150 damage literally did like 1/10 of his health bar. Do-be-do-do-do-do. Please leave me alone. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. One shot. Dude. One shot. Bro. What the f? Oh my god, I got annihilated. That's crazy. Wow. All right. Wah, 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 wah. All right, hold on. Let's see. Mana Forge. An ancient device that harnesses mana to craft powerful magical items. Crystals. Shards of crystallized elements. A magical item that amplifies your abilities as an echo. Glowstone hand torch. Dude, people don't use that one that often. It always gets me when people use it because it's been used like I think 5 times total. Yeah, there's delay. There is delay because I had some encoding issues earlier. When I got out on the open water, I started getting encoding issues, so there is probably a slight delay if you check. That's on me. A wooden board imbued with the power of water spirits. That sounds cool. It's like a surfboard. Crystals. Okay. Spirit focus. What's this one? Glowstone hand torch. Perfect for navigating underwater. Warming stone. That's cool too. Spirit amenities. Simple comforts that attract spirits, boost sanctuary power, and make them feel at home. Okay. Bulwog bed. Summons a loyal bulwog that devours nearly anything, even unwanted items you'd rather discard. Okay, so it's trash can. That's a trash can. Jagged bone club. Got you. Basic comforts set. Makeshift building expanded, and a looking pool that allows you to change your appearance. That's cool. Yeah, this is all pretty sweet. So, Astro, I think you should feel lucky that you weren't there when I did that because one shot. I got one-shotted. It was crazy. One hit is all it takes. Build a Mana Forge. Okay, let's do it. Mana Forge. I guess we'll probably build that inside the little hut over here or whatever. You finally tried the Selena Gomez Oreos. They're yummy. They're so good. I really, really like them. I think they're probably the best Oreos that I've had. Like, actually, though. So to build this, you need a construct's gift. So that's the thing that I just fought. Need a construct's gift in order to build that thing. So that's not going to be happening right now. But maybe. Do you know what level you are? Sure. I am level 6. I believe. Yeah, I'm 6. Because this is still locked. Alright, so craft a corruption cleansing tonic. Oh, I need my stuff for that, which is back in the frickin' ruins, bro. Alright, let's go around here. Actually, can I'm gonna build another skiff, maybe. Okay, 10, 30, 10. All right, let's see here. Almost there. Okay. I need 10 of these. And then I need resin. I don't know that I have any of that here. Okay, I need to chop some trees down. Was I able to get my stuff back yet? No. I haven't gone there. I mean, I got the original stuff back, and then I died again to the boss there. They remind you of Teddy Grahams, the chocolate ones. Dude, Teddy Grahams were awesome. I like the cinnamon ones, personally. Cinnamon ones were awesome. What you cooking, Astro? Okay, okay. Sounds very zen. Yeah. Dude, I got one-shotted, Gregory. How crazy is that? One-shotted by the boss! I mean, granted, he did turn all red, like, and then charge me, and I had a minute to... I had a couple seconds to respond, and I didn't. I was just like, oh, wow, look, he's running at me. Oh, guess I'll just stand here and die. Guess I'll just stand here and die. Did someone say chocolate? We may have. There may have been a mention. What's up, Sonora? How are you today? So I'm really digging the game so far. So like my strategy in Lies of P, was praying and hoping that you guys wouldn't use card controls nonstop on me. That was literally my strategy. What's that? It didn't work. That's right. Astra says it didn't work. Correct. It did not. All right, we got 13. So 10, 13, and 73. That's enough to build the boat. Let's go. Aha! Okay. Yes, that. Started school again. You got a 7:30 a.m. class, 2 days a week. Oof. Oof. Too early for Cardinals in. That is for sure. You'd still be fighting the swamp monster if not for us. You get out of here with that. I beat that monster fair and square. That strat has never worked. That strat has actually never worked. Too early for us too. LOL, it sucks. Yeah, I bet. Full sail! And I don't mean the game development place. All right? All right, let's go. Now look at this little golem guy over here. The face. It's cool. All right. Gotta go get my stuff. I died. Gotta keep trying it. Then they say there's a first time for everything, right? Yo, Chernobyl! What up? 65 months. What the f? What the f? How are you doing? Thank you very much for 65 months of support. You are awesome. Sorry, you've been MIA for a while. You bought a condo, and it's been crazy moving. Well, maybe you would like to hear my story. I am also possibly moving. We'll see. Depends on whether or not the water can be drinkable or not. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Why wouldn't it be drinkable? Well, it currently has coliform in it. So You know, gotta get that sorted out. Kind of a problem. Yeah. So if you're not aware what that is, like little microbes and stuff in the water, like bacteria and protozoa and other like little weird stuff in there. Could be a virus, like hepatitis A. Could be hepatitis A in there. You know, it's fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, so trying to sort out who's going to deal with that. Right, nothing like a little E. coli to strengthen your immune system. Well, there isn't any E. coli. Well, there's so little that it's like way below the amount that the EPA says is okay. It's like 1 part per million. It's like you're not going to get sick from that. If you get sick from that, you have the worst immune system ever. Oh, so you have a boil order. You get that all the time. Yeah, pretty much. So the difference is I don't get my water from the city. So it's not like a boil order and then it will like pass once they fix it. I have to fix it. It's my well. So there's a couple of ways that you can do this. Yo, Voided, thank you for the 78 months. I'm going to gain superpowers from the water. I hope so. You think I'll regrow my hair? That'd be pretty sweet.
Praise Lord Gay Ben.
What if like it regrew hair everywhere on my body except for on my scalp?
Zin is going to gain superpowers.
Literally,
from the
I
water.
look like a bald guy just sticking out of a giant bush. So it's kind of crazy. But yeah, like you know, it won't make you sick. Dude, thank you for 78 months, Voided. Voided, you're a Chad. Thank you. There is a non-zero chance of that, right? So yeah, the options are you either shock the system. You shock the system by pouring bleach into the well and then running the water not down the drain, but like out of a hose until the bleach smell is gone. So you like literally you just shock like and you just kill all the microbes in there and then run the bleach out. And then you have to do like pH testing to make sure all the bleach is gone. That's like a thing. You could do that. That might work for a little bit. It may only work for a little bit. That is the problem with that. If there is a leak, like right now, one of the major things that the inspector said was that there are woods, like trees that are near the leach field where the septic tank is. And if that has encroached on the leach field, there could be like fecal matter seeping into the groundwater, which is obviously not ideal. And if that is the case, then we could shock the well and then it could just come back because it's just in the ground. It's like in the groundwater. There's nothing to be done about it except for fixing the leach field, which would be like thousands of dollars. Thousands. The leach field is the expensive part of the septic system. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, reverse osmosis. Yeah, there is that too. So there's another thing that you can do if you're talking about like a whole system, like water filtration system. They have a UV light that kills any bacteria and stuff in there. But here's the downside. It won't work if you have hard water because there's like little particulates of like mineral in the water. And like the E. coli or the other little nasties are like behind it. And the light shines to kill it, but it's like hiding behind the rock, basically. And then it lives. So you have to filter out the super hard water, which it is. Even after filtration, it still had high sodium. And then you have to kill the bacteria. So it's like you have like two different filtration systems. Right, exactly. It would have, it's not effective enough because you really need to be at like a 0 for this one. You know, it's like you either have life in your water or you don't. It's like drinking from a still pond, right? I mean, not that bad, but like, you know, drinking from a puddle, basically. It's like nobody wants to do that, dude. I don't want to drink from a puddle. Screw that. I'm good. All right, so we got to fight this guy. We gotta annihilate him. Astro, do you think you wanna do this together over here? I can go. I have 2 boats now. I'm gonna come pick you up. Either that or I can just put one on autopilot and send it in your general direction. It's just 2 things that you do. There's one that sets the speed. That's the sail itself. And then you just grab the rudder and you basically steer it until you get where you need to go. And then you have to like go off of the rudder and go slow down the boat by, putting the sail away. Ooh, okay. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. WeatherWolf! What the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, you grab that rudder. Wicked hard, bub. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, there we go. So, condo. That's exciting. Tell us more. With or without an attached dealership.
Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Yeah. It's like pool shock. Yeah, you shock the system. But it is essentially like a very heavy chlorine mix. Yeah, it's like it's literally like you treat it like it's a pool. No attached dealership? Dude, no attached dealership, no deal. No attached dealership, no deal. Okay? Trout. The frick. All right. Let me turn this sucker around. Whoa! Okay, never mind. You love it so much. It doubled your space. You have a garage now, too, which is so fun. Yeah? What kind of things do you do in the garage? Yeah, you got a workshop out there? Whoa! Oh, that is weird. That is so weird. Dude, I'm like... I think I'm spinning, but I'm spinning within the spinning. It's weird. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, stop. Oh, that is weird. Go away! I don't like it. You're gonna paint it dark blues and greens? The condo? Yo, yeah, I thought I was spinning. There we go. Okay. Let me go this way then. Set sail for fun. Oh shit, I just ran over one of the mines. Oh god, we need a patch kit. Ow! That hurt, bro. Oh, okay, and now it's beautiful. Look at it, it's pretty. That's so pretty, isn't it? That's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I love the Warhol effect in this one. That looks great. The sun setting, that's pretty. That's right, mines in the water. Wait, a spirit nearby is in danger. Hold on. Where? Where? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, okay, we're back. Okay. Moving is hard, but so fun. Oh, hey, glow stick. Nice. That looks gorgeous. Ooh, that's a big boy. He actually took the lightning thingy like a champ. Oh, okay, there he goes. Ooh. Ow. Bandage. I don't like it. Oh god. Did I get him? I think I got him. There's another one though. Where? Oh shit. Oh god. No. All right. Strafe. Circle strafe. Huh. Don't know if I'd call moving fun, but glad you found a place you like. That's right. Did squirrel happen on the way to Astro? It did. Side mission. Oh, okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come on. Oh my god, chat. WeatherWolf, what is this? WeatherWolf comes in here and drops like 20 card controls. What the heck? You dirty son of a gun. Okay, let's try. Did I hit it? I think I did. I think I did. I think I got it. Only time will tell. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. We did it! It's fun. Evil. Yeah. Each attack has a chance to unleash a burst of wind, restoring a portion of your stamina. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let's go get Astro now. Hey, stupid deepling. No, no, leave my boat alone. So this game is pretty cool. I got keys from the developers today to play this and check it out. And so far, it's been pretty fun. I've been having a good time with it. Been pretty freaking fun. Okay, I see Astro out there. All right. Before your current place, you had lived in more places than you had years of life. Part of the reason you're still here is because you were tired of all the moving. Yeah, I mean, moving does suck. It's not fun. I'm, now, like, I mean, especially when you're, like, when you're young and you move, like, you don't have a lot of stuff. It's like, okay, no big deal. But, like, now, like, I'm a grown-ass man with a bunch of stuff that I haven't cleaned out in 15 friggin' years. So, that's gonna be rough, you know? You don't have that much, but you counted. You've had 17 addresses? Dude, stalkers, man. It's not good. It's not good. No, is this because of the dealership? Okay, I am going, I think, the wrong way if I want to go pick him up because I have to get inside the bay. Basically. Basically. Ow. Yeah, we're going to need a patch kit for this. Nah, your dad, when you were younger, was a VP of a garbage company, and he had to move so he could basically build landfills. Oh, I see. I see. So your life came from trash. Dude, that must have been rough in school. Like, what's your dad do? He's a landfill engineer? I don't know, like, what do you say? A VP of a landfill company? He's a vice president at Waste Management. And he will kick your ass if you make fun of him. Honestly, dude, like, trash, like garbage removal, it's like big business. I know one guy locally that runs like a dumpster and trash removal company. Dude, that guy is like, he's wealthy. He has a company with like 10 employees. He's got like a fleet of trucks. He's got a bunch of roll-offs and dumpsters and stuff. Like crazy. He's making great money. It was a Fortune 100 company. Got you. Yeah, that's crazy. I can imagine who it is, but I won't say. Your dad also had that. That's awesome. People thought your dad was in the mafia because of The Sopranos. That's funny. All right, look, a boat. But the problem is we need a patch kit real bad. A patch kit. Oh, but it takes deepling bones to make the nails for a patch kit. What? Okay, one set is 5. Okay. That's not bad. Deepling bones are pretty hard to come by. Let's see. Yeah, this. Actually, I have some of that over here. Nope. In here. Nope. In here. There we go. Nailed it. Make more, though. Your dad also bought a golf course one time. What? My dad owns a dealership. It's pretty evident where your ADHD came from. It was all him. It's all on him. Welcome on in, WeatherWolf. Officially. Okay, yeah, you're good. You do your thing. I just made a patch kit and need to repair the boat. A bow, okay. I don't have one. I haven't unlocked it. Actually, maybe I just did. I don't know. I can't remember. So how does this work exactly? Sail. Is it only if it starts taking damage? Like actually taking on water? Hold on. A temporary set of supplies able to repair minor damage to seafaring vessels. Oh, thanks for the bow. Yeah, I'm not sure how we use this thing. Oh, I did use it. Oh, okay. It's just like you right-click on the little damage and it repairs it. It might be left-click. I'm not sure. But I got rid of the two holes or the two cracks that were on the deck there. All right. Armor would be good. I like pants. It has 2 armor, it says. But it requires resin and some rope. So, let's get that done. As a matter of fact, I can probably hop over here, grab this plant fiber, and then make the heck out of some rope. There we go. 75 twine, that'll do it. So now I just need resin, which comes from trees. WeatherWolf says, hey, Astro. I don't know if you heard it. He goes, hi, WeatherWolf. How are the kitties? Nox is being very vocal today. She's been a little bit crazy. Like, I was sitting here playing and I heard like constant meowing. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what is Samson doing? And Astro pipes up and says, that's not Samson, that's Nox. And I was like, whenever that happens, Nox is like playing and getting very excited. So she just starts meowing nonstop at whatever she's doing. Like, she's not trying to get anybody's attention. She's just so excited that she doesn't know what to do other than meow. It's very funny. She'll, like, start playing with her spring and she'll chase it all around. Like, she just goes crazy all over the floor chasing this little plastic spring thing around. And then, like, she'll start meowing at it. It's pretty funny. I've witnessed it a few times. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, they're very good little kitties. I gotta say, Chernobyl, congrats on the place. That's exciting. I hope it's, like, comfy, cozy, you know, sizable, affordable, nice. Has drinkable water. You know, all the basics. Doesn't have a leaky roof, a cracked foundation, floors that need to be redone, doors that have holes in them, closet doors that are not on their track and can't be ever on their track because it's broken. What else, chat? So many things. So many things wrong with this place, man. So many. It's crazy. Admiral was super hyper earlier today, and now he's sleeping curled up in a ball. So cute. That's cute. He's had a big day. Okay, he had a big day. That's all. Wrong tool? My pockets feel heavy. Oh. Broke. No old nuggies. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're talking about that. So you're going to love this. So this is for Chernobyl because she hasn't heard this yet. So like 2 weeks ago, Chernobyl, I went to see the place. Okay. First time, like a showing. Opened up the oven because it's got kind of a unique oven. Opened up the oven because I'm curious. What's inside? A tray with a bunch of nuggets on it. I'm like, okay. Go back for the inspection. The guy opens the oven. Guess what's in there? That's right. You guessed it. Nuggies. The same nuggies. All right, the same nuggies are in there. Hanging out in the oven. And also mouse poop. Mouse poop in the oven. Really good. Really, really good. Yeah, dude, there's like a lot of problems with this place, but if I can fix all of them, it will be huge sweat equity gain. Huge. So I'm kind of looking at it as an opportunity. You know? Like, this is not the end state. This is just the beginning. You know what I mean? That's what I wanted to do. And then also I wanted to make this corruption cleansing tonic. There we go. And then corruption resistance tonic. Oh, I'm gonna make both of those. That's fancy. It's a fixer-upper, yeah. It's awesome. Some major things to fix and work out, but nothing major. Yeah. That's good. What a transformation you could make. Video it for progress videos. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like a separate channel even. Just like like literally the beginning is like, hey, I'm Card. I don't know anything about anything when it comes to construction. And today I'm going to make a trench drain. Come along and let's see how I up. And I'm like, I think people will be like, yeah, all right, I'm in. Let's go. Let's see how this noob screws it all up. I am mostly ready to go. Are you ready to go? Oh, hold on one second. Can we empower the spirit anchor to level 2? Hold on. Yeah, ancient fragments. Shit. I need 2 more. Okay. So we can't do that, but hold on. Let me add another ability here. Oh, minor abilities. My bad. Wind Surge and Ocean's Favor. Did you pick those up yet? Add them to your minor abilities. No, if you come over here, come over to the altar thingy, and then hit F for select abilities. And then in the bottom, the 2 circles at the bottom that are horizontal, click on those and put the abilities in there. You might not be able to. You might have to do them individually, but I assume it's shared progress. And then all the pros will tell me conflicting answers. That's right. You know what you should have done? It's like, I see you did 4 inches of concrete on each side. You really don't need that. 2 would have been fine. Don't listen to everybody, especially since you're just going to drive over it. You don't need the 4 inches. 2 would have been fine. Just make sure you put some rebar in there. It's like, some other guy's like, no, definitely 4 inches. All right, let's spin her around. Okay. Just gonna heal myself here. What's this here now? The shed finally arrived. Oh, nice. Only 8 hours later than you expected. Yay, getting up early for nothing. That's always the way it is. Did you hear that I have to wake up at 8:30 tomorrow to wait for a call to happen? It's from the company, the company that's gonna do the water treatment system. Trying to get an estimate so that I can put in my my final contingency offer or whatever the hell they call it. Yeah. Fun times. All right, we are going back to the sunken ruins over here. Gonna try to take down the big boss guy. I know you live on the opposite timetable, but you love mornings now. Do you love them? I think you love mornings the same reason that I love late nights. It's quiet. You can get a lot of stuff done. It seems like almost meditative at times. You know what I mean? Yeah, you get up 2 hours early just to sit and have your coffee and like let the day simmer a bit. Makes sense. Oh, crap. Fish. There's a fish on our ass. Do you have a bow and arrow? Can you shoot him with the bow and arrow? I wonder. Okay, hold on. We're almost there. Can you slow the boat down? Stop the boat? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, stop it, stop it. Yeah, there you go. You did it. You did it. It just there's a little bit of momentum. All right, now we got to kill the fish that are nearby here, the little white trail fish, because otherwise they will attack the boat. There we go. There's one down. Oof. Watch out for those mines. Don't touch that. If you touch it or attack it, it'll blow up and kill you. Ask me how I know. All right, are all the fish dead now? Yeah, it looks good.
You
all right, let's get into the shrine.
Mines? Yeah, but
come
did
over.
You die?
All right, you have some more unpacking to do, so you're gonna lurk, but you'll be around. All right, cool. And thank you very much. I think we'll probably end up doing some packing streams here in a little bit. Should be pretty interesting.
I just want to talk to him.
All right, so if you see where I am,
I just
you
want
gotta
to
like
talk to him.
dive.
Dad, this is ridiculous.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
You can't shoot him.
You can't shoot him. And then you go back up the surface. And then you're in. All right, so this is the place. It's over here. Oh, I didn't see this over here.
Never be
Hold on.
afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat
Hey,
and getting those
look at this.
seasonings in
There's
all
some
the
goodies here.
cracks and crevices.
Glowstone arrow. Okay. I mean, not super amazing, useful, but I guess a bit. Oh. Dislike. Oh, God. No. No. None of that, you! I got flipped out. Mana? Mana. Okay, cool. All right, I guess it's time to fight. Yeah? Okay, if you get hit once by this guy, you're probably dead. Just heads up. What's that? I mean, bedrolls would be good, but do we have the mats for it? Oh, you need a roof to make a bedroll? Oh. Roof required. Oh, you can put it in here. Yo. Okay, just need 5 plant fiber. Oh, that's why they have some in here, I think. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably why. Makes a lot of sense to me. Wait, Cardinal Zin's bed. Oh, there you go. Claim that one. There you go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right. Are we good to go? Let's give it a go, yeah? Remember your Q ability. It does a lot of damage, but not until he at least gets up first. Has a little starting animation or whatever. It does mad damage. Oh my god, of course. Of course you would, chat! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Something happened there. I got hit by something. Oh, I got hit by a... Oh, I see, I see. That's the one. There's like a seeking missile thingy. There's like a bull rush thingy that sucked. That was the one that like insta-killed me. Dude, come on. Come on! I'm gonna just rush up to it and hit it. Okay, I think I got it. I don't know. Can't really tell. Oh, no, 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 no. Again? Really? Oh my god. What the f at? Oh shit. Oh shit. Just evil. Oh. I don't know because I can't see anything. Oh! When does this end? Wait. No. Chat, I can't see that. What the hell is going on? Oh, okay. Astro did it. Good job, Astro! Hold to collect. Okay. This fragment of the Elder Spirit has returned to the Elder Spirit Shrine. Astro carrying. Well, yeah, of course. I can't see the screen, chat. 3 minutes of nothing. You got the core? All right. Yeah, the Mana Forge is already like on. It's already in the base, just ready to go. But we do need more ancient fragments or whatever. I only had 1, so I don't know if do you have any ancient fragments. 1. So we need another one then somehow. I don't even know where you get them. I think I got 1 in here, like in this temple. Ooh. What the frick, man? What the frick? All right, let's go. There's one right where? You got it? So do we have 3 total now? I have 1. Okay, so yes, we have enough. Okay, let's go back then. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, fish? Okay. Oh my god, chat. The frick is this? Okay. I'm on the land. Maybe we take both the boats back, yeah? You take yours, I take mine? I don't know. Just grab one, I'll grab the other once I can see. Freaking crazy! Alright, we good. There we go. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Ow! Don't you hate it when you have a fish on your butt? Oh, or in front of you? Grabbing speed! Oh god. Be a lot of floating dead fish after this. Yep, you got them all. You know, I don't agree with your fishing methods, but I can't argue their efficacy, all right? Whoa. On. There we go. Home sweet home. In the giant's embrace. Look at that, dude. How nice does that look? It's not very eco-friendly, right? Dropping bombs on the fish. They love it. It's totally fine. Oh! Slow it down. There we go. That looks nice. Nice. Yeah. I dig it. Okay, so it looks like we just need the construct's gift. Shards? Oh no, there were still fragments needed. I've used my 2 of 2. I had 1 earlier and I got 1 now. This game looks pretty nifty in general. Yeah, it is pretty nifty in general. And I think the price is right for it too. You know, it's 24 bucks right now. That's the introductory price. So not bad, I don't think. I like I mean, honestly, I feel like the game has a lot of polish. Even like the animations, like look at this. You like start running, stop. There's like a hitching, like where it like slows down for a second, kind of like steadies himself. You know, like it's very good animations and very good like ins and outs of animations. The game feel is good. You know, like the gathering of fiber, this right here, plant fiber, it is very like Conan Exiles feeling, I think specifically. You know, SG Black Plague was talking about that earlier, and I agree, it does kind of feel like that, the game feel. But overall, I think and that's not a detriment at all. I think overall the game is quite good. Let's see. Let's swap this out real quick. So we need to retrieve the 3 Elder Spirit glyphs. I assume if we go back to the, like, stone thing and hit G, it will show us where, like, another spirit guy is or whatever. Moana meets Conan. a little bit, kind of like those vibes. It does have kind of like the kind of like Islander vibes for sure. Night has begun. Yeah, are you, do you have it's an issue right now? Is it not right click? Like I have a potion on my hotbar and I just hit the hot key and then it drank it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, weird. Oh, okay. I see. Let's see. So we got a decent amount of stone and wood materials. Got some plant fiber, some ropes. It's all good. Let's see here. Insufficient sanctuary power. Reach Spirit Anchor Empowerment 2. What do we need for that? Just 1 fragment? It says 1 of 3. Do you have 2 on you? All right, then this is all you. No, the 1 is already in there. Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, okay. Do you want to hand me the 2 then? And then I can do those. I have to hand you 3 things, or you hand me 1 thing. It doesn't matter who does it. I have everything that is needed except for 2 fragments. I have 39 Luma Fruit. 32 mana. 4 of 3 rescued spirit guides. I just need 2 fragments. Here. Oop, there it is. Done. Okay. Okay, so it says here, plus the next level requires a lot more stuff. It requires a Tide Crystal, 25 Sharpstone, never seen that before. 3 more fragments. We need to rescue 2 more guides and also an Elder Water Spirit. Huh, I don't know. Seems interesting. I don't know. I need clothes! I want to make some clothing. Let's see. What can I make? Pathfinder's Pendant. Large storage basket. Sharpstone arrows. Thatch building kit. That's cool. Very, very cool indeed. Basic comforts. A wooden bed, a wooden bench, wooden table, a woven basket. Manta ray plushie. That's cool. Yeah, we can also make like wooden stuff. Wooden railings and platform supports and roofs and stuff. That's cool. Very nifty. Imbuing bench. That's a little bit away still, but mounting plaque. Nice. Let me take a look at this now. Insufficient sanctuary power? Oh, because this has to be within a sanctuary? Oh, if we break this down, are we going to lose the parts? Well, I hope so. I don't know. How do you... Do we just break it with like a pickaxe? Oh, there it is. Move. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to move it inside. Okay, there it is. Yeah, now you can do it. Mana crystal, a potent shard of crystallized mana. I'm assuming that you can use these and it just gives you your... Actually, I don't even know what these are. Like, really. Granting mystical bonuses to its wearer. 2 mana crystals, 5 sharpstone. Oh, here's the skimmer, though. 2 mana crystal, 1 tide crystal. Okay, 2 mana crystals? Is that what it is? 2 mana crystals. Oh, okay. And then 1 tide crystal. I have that. And wood. I need 1 more mana crystal. Then you can do this. That's cool. Simple board infused with the power of water spirits. Use Z to equip. That's kind of nifty. But need more mana. I need more mana. There are some dudes that you can fight that drop mana, right? Pretty sure. Retrieve the 3 Elder Spirit glyphs. Now, why is that still showing like a green thing? You can put waypoints on the map, by the way. If you right-click the map, it will put like a beacon on there for you. Like, can you see that? Like the way that you're moving? Okay. Alrighty, let's see. So, I'm not sure where all I'm supposed to go here. I just know that I need some mana. Hey, that works. That works very well. Don't mind if I do. That's exactly what I needed. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's frickin' go! Don't look at my loincloth, chat. God. Give me a little bit of privacy, huh? Avert your eyes. All right. I am going to need to get up here momentarily. Hanging dangerously low there. You still don't have clothes? LOL. Hey, I'm working on it, okay? There are certain economic disadvantages that I have been given in my life, and I am trying to overcome them. Respect my adversity, okay? You're still looking at my toes? Oh my god. What is it with you guys and toes in this chat? What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Toes and feet all the time. Every time. Every time. Kex's clothes are overrated. Okay. Finally made it all the way home. All right, so we need one of these. Correct. And now I need 10 pieces of wood. There we go. Yes. Nice. Okay, I don't know what this will do. Do a kickflip! I'm just kidding. That's cool though. Okay, we gotta get Astro one of these. So Astro, do you have any mana? Yeah? Okay, well, you're going to want to come to the Mana Forge and make yourself a basic skimmer. You need a Tide Crystal. Do you not have that? It's, do you know Water Strand? Do you have that? Yeah, you only need 2 to make 1 Tide Crystal. So 1 Tide Crystal and then 2 Mana Crystals, so you need 10 total mana. So 10 total mana, 2 of the Water Strand, and 10 wood and 6 resin, and you'll be able to make a basic skimmer, which is like a surfboard. And you can just, when you're in the water, you hit Z and you just pop up on it. It's pretty cool. So check this out. I don't know if you can see me beyond the little rock chasm that you're in. Yeah, it's a lot faster than swimming. You'll always make sure that Lune wears boots so her feet don't get sore from walking barefoot. She floats. She doesn't need that. She floats. Oh, wait, no, Lune doesn't. That's, what's her face? Not Lune. Who's the paintress floaty girl? What's her name? Floaty girl. That's the one. Yeah, what do you think, Astro? Pretty cool. Hey, I don't know if you know this, but I'm bald. Astro just goes, yeah. All right, I am going to take a short break, chat. We're going to do a giveaway while I'm gone, of course, and expect card cash for everybody when I come back. Let's go ahead and do this now. One moment. Here, let's do it. Giveaway for 2,500 hard cash. All right. Very, very, very cool. Exclamation point, Voyagers of Nera will be the code. Here you go. We're going to do 2 of these, chat. 2. Here's the first one, though. Good luck, everybody. I hope you win. Exclamation point, Voyagers of Nera to get in on it. And I will return. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, here we go. One more. Good luck, everybody.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, mother truckers. What's up, friends? Thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate it. Wow. Look at this here. That's weird. What's this? Oh, hey, look, it's an RTX 5070. That's weird. It just popped up. I guess I should probably give that away, huh? Just give it away to a random person? What do you think? Sounds like a game plan, right? I'm sure somebody would really like this. You know, I actually haven't decided. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it for myself. It's fine. It's probably fine. Right? Right, chat? I mean, I'll take it off your hands, right? Or I'm sure you would. Box edges chromed. That's right. 5070. Very fancy. Very fancy indeed. 12 gig 5070. Pretty freaking sweet. Pretty freaking sweet. Very awesome. That's right, they have drops for Voyagers. You guys should be getting drops. Do we not have... We should have drops active right now, do we not? I literally have the tag drops enabled. Are they not? Let's see. Hold on. Let me go check. Okay, they're on. Yeah, they're on. Okay, we good. We good. You would definitely be okay with that. Nice. Play Minesweeper first. You got a drop already. Yeah, the Infused Stone Skimmer and the Twitch Mana Flare. Pretty cool. Their aesthetics. So the Infused Stone Skimmer kind of looks like a purple energy inscribed surfboard. And the Twitch Mana Flare, I'm assuming, is just a skin for the Mana Flare ability. It also looks like a kind of like a purpley globe type of deal. Pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. You're just saying yay, that's right. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Now, who was the winner of the second round? Sironic. Sironic, congrats, man. Let's go ahead and give you this. Balance add to Sironic, who's getting 2,500 card cash, and everybody who's here and stuck around, I'm going to give you 500. Okay? So everybody getting 500 as well. Thank you very much for your patience, everyone. You guys are awesome. Remember, when it comes to card cash and to raffle tokens, you get more if you're a subscriber. You get 5 times as much if you're a subscriber. You also get more when you chat. So that if you're active in the chat, you will get more. So the more engaged you are in the stream, the better. For you, especially for those of you who are looking to pick up some, you know, sweet card cash for secret codes. I know a lot of you are looking for those secret codes these days, right? All right. My boat is messed. How does this work exactly? I'm still not sure I understand how this works. I just hit E? Oh, there it is. Okay. So you literally like face it down at where the hole is, and then you're fine. Yeah, that's actually Astra's boat. Because I don't have anything in the hold. Word on the stream was everyone's getting a 50/70 from card for card miss. I'll tell you what, chat. If I ever hit the big time, okay? We'll work out some deal, all right? I never understood these streamers who were like, they do like a mad flex. They're like, yeah, man, my revenue got reduced. I'm so mad. I usually make like $70,000 a weekend. I only made $67,000 this weekend. Like, what the what the actual is that, dude? These people can give out like 100 video cards a month, and they don't even do one. It's like, what the hell, man? I don't understand that at all. That would never be me, chat. That would literally never be me. Freaking ridiculous. Oh, it takes mana to make that? No! Oh, boo! All right, well, this one doesn't. Oh, that's the makeshift stuff. That's why. No! Oh, man, come on. Come on, man! What's that, Astro? I do need mana, but you're probably going to want mana too, because you need it to make this armor. I got fiber weave armor. It takes 5 per piece, so you need 15 for the total set. I only have 2. You have 2 stacks? How much is that? Wait, 100? What the f? How the heck do you have 100 mana? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Or like Kai Sanat, who is giving away 1 PC for every day of his Mafiathon stream. Can I just talk about this for a second? Okay. So, one of the things that they did during the Mafiathon is they did like a Mentos and Coke thing. And one of the guys shook up the bottle violently, and then it exploded on his hand. And like, hand all up. And another guy apparently got hurt from it too. Now, if I did that, I would be banned. But because it's Kai Sanat, he won't be banned. And that kind of stuff makes me so mad with Twitch. They do not apply the standards evenly. And it really annoys me. You know, there's that whole thing where you shouldn't be doing reckless things that can hurt you, or that you, if you get hurt. Like, honestly, I'm worried about like the little ping pong balls. Like, will they somehow randomly, selectively enforce that against me? It's like, I'm not actually getting hurt. It's like the equivalent of like a flick. You know, like, it's like, more than anything, it's just the fact that it catches me off guard in the middle of gameplay. You know what I mean? Exactly, Surya. Now will little kids do it now? Because some big streamer that they look up to has done it, right? It makes me, yeah, it's not cool. It is pretty messed up. They definitely have like a 2-tier system of justice. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. All right. Astro, are you back? Oh? Restart real quick? Yeah, I would. That kind of issue is usually related to like Windows silliness. Yeah, go ahead. I will find out where the next spirit is. So, there was a little update. You saw a streamer watching music videos and rating them with chat. Dude, the other day I saw literally somebody who, like, it was a VTuber and they had their stuff on the side. And this is somebody who's like twice my size, like viewership-wise, community-wise. And they were literally just watching like Iron Chef. I'm like, what the f, dude? Like, how is... It's just so effed up. Yeah, not cool, bro. Not cool. Spirit found, location marked on the map. Oh, down here. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go see about finding that one spirit real quick and stuff. But they had 7,000 viewers, so it's okay. Right? Dude, exactly. That's how it is. It's like, oh, they're huge, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, what the hell, man? Don't hit. Oh god, that was close. That was so close. Can't wait till you're big enough to make your own rules too. One day I'll be big enough. I won't have to follow the rules either. But until then, it's crazy. The game does look really nice, huh? And you gotta think, I'm running it on medium right now. Most everything is on medium. Some things are even on low. It looks good, right? Looks pretty dang good. So we're gonna go down here to where the spirit is marked. Oh, I see. The other ruins are marked on the map there. No? Did you restart your PC? Oh, maybe verify files? All right. No. Oh, crap, man.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Dono, thank you.
WeatherWolf for donated $50.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. Put some hype in the chat. Hype. Thank you very, 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 very much. All right. That is very awesome of you. Thank you so much. Really, I deeply appreciate that. That's crazy. Very, very crazy. You guys are very, 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 very good to me. Thank you. And this helps keep us on track for the month and for the house and everything too, because it's all kind of like tied in. It's like I do have like I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've been very open with you guys about like what the financial situation is and how I'm able to afford the house and all that stuff. And the only way that I'm able to afford the house is because I've saved for an inordinate amount of time. Right? Really crazy. But seriously, I appreciate it so much. Makes a big difference. All right, almost there. It's over here, apparently. But my boat's not in great shape. Very tired tonight, but you've been busy fixing some unexpected IRL issues that have suddenly come about. Well, I don't like that very much. Sudden IRL problems. Dislike. Definitely dislike. Ooh, okay. Ah, yes. Yes, I do. I think if anyone has got this, WeatherWolf has got this. Did I get new tattoos? So I did update the game. And my tattoo did change a little bit. You're right. It used to be completely solid on the back, right underneath the loincloth. And now it is actually, there's like a little space. That's how I'm recognizing it, at least. Woo! Ooh, I just walked into that. Just mechanical type issues that'll take time and money to fix up. Yeah. The worst. Rain Stance. Each attack has a chance to call forth healing waters, restoring a portion of your health. That's kind of cool. Or is the loincloth just slowly slipping? We activated sexy mode. All right, so that was this one. The little spirity guy. Pretty basic one. Just kill a couple basic enemies. NBD. Woo. There we are. Boom. With that, since you were drifting away, you're gonna head off to bed. All right, got it. Good night and take care, everybody. WeatherWolf, thank you so much. Have a great night. Guys, put some hype in the chat for WeatherWolf, please. Bye. I appreciate you. Have a good one, and yeah, get those problems resolved, eh? Do it. Freaking do it. You know, after you sleep and stuff, though. Yeah. Yesterday I heard the song I'm Too Sexy by Right Said Fred. Is that the name of the group? I think it is. Been a long time, chat. That 90s song, you know. I'm too sexy for my hat. Too sexy for my hat. What you think about that? That's me. That's literally me. Literally me. Yep, right said Fred. Uh-oh. Fish. Ow! I'm gonna lose the boat. Here, let's stop. Stop the boat! Stop the boat! Where's that deepling at? There he is, there he is. No? What happened? Is it just, it doesn't run? Oh. Did you try reinstalling? I mean, worth a shot. Or verifying files even. Yeah, they're all good. Huh. That's weird. Astro is having technical difficulties. You know, it happens sometimes in new games. All right. It's okay. I'm like running around. I see why you had so much. You did a lot of combat. You were running around on the backside of the island fighting all those dudes, right? I hadn't done much of that, so I didn't have much mana, but I just went and killed a few dudes, and I have a little bit now. At least enough to make that set. But thank you for thinking of me, and sorry that you're having problems. That sucks. Never fun. So he's when he tries to launch the game, he's getting just a black screen. What are you running? You got a 2080, right? And yeah, of course, it was working before just fine. Yeah, they did an update, and now he can't get it to run for whatever reason. They might need to do another hotfix, perhaps. Sometimes they fix a few things, and then they break a few things in the meantime. You know, everything is iterative. Yeah. And I mean, it happens. Well, it's like, they might have just solved, like, 80% of people's problems, but now now you have a problem. You know what I mean? It's not good. All right, so I get it. It's like everything with development is like that. I do the same thing. Like I'll go like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. And PC hardware is weird. Everybody's got a whole bunch of different stuff. That makes it difficult sometimes. Dang updates! Dang it! All right, so I'm gonna make pants. Make pants. I need fiber and resin. Fiber. Where's the resin at? I don't have any. All right, time to chop some trees, I guess. Yeah, I'm enjoying this, man. This is a pretty fun little game. I could see, like, you can play with up to 10 people, so I could see, like, if you could be playing with, like, 10 people, that would be a blast, I think. I have 14 resin. Is that enough? Let's get one more, just in case it requires 5 per. There we go. That's enough. 99 bugs in the code. Take one out, patch it around. 1,024 bugs in the code. That's right. That's typically how that works. Really. It's silly, but it does work like that sometimes. Oh, I fixed that one bug, but that caused 18 more downstream bugs that we have to fix. It's like, oh. Actually, I need 9 more resin. Shoot. Let's go. Let's do it. Ah, boo. There it is. Fixed. All right, I got enough now. There it is. Leg wraps. Dude, look at me. Don't ask about my light sources, okay? Don't ask. Don't at me. Dude, that's pretty cool. Yeah. All right. Got myself some armor. What else now? What else can I do? Oh, a sharpstone spear. I have one sharpstone. Is that enough for the sharpstone spear? I assume no. I assume no. I only have the one. It takes 12 sharpstone. Okay, it says usually found in shattered territory. So that's like out here. In high school, you once spent 4 days trying to fix your own code, only to find out you'd missed an end statement because you forgot to indent one little section. Dude, IDEs are very helpful for that now, right? Now, these days. But yeah, that's really frustrating, for sure. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. Okay, we got another friend over here. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna take the boat this time. I'm gonna surf. Surf on USA. Let's go. We're gonna go and get this done. Can I go through here? Or not? That's the real question. I wonder. Can I traverse through the cavern? Survey says no. But I can get some Luma fruit. And some seaweed. Make some good foods out of these. Okay, where the heck am I going? This way. All right, so lesson learned, can't go through the tutorial cave. Can't go through the tutorial cave. I thought maybe I could work my way through there, but no dice. Womp, 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 womp. All right. Yeah, man, I like the aesthetic of the game. It's really nice looking. I like it. That's cool. Make some food, eh? Warming tea. Deepling steak. Yeah, I could probably do that. That'd be fine. We'll do one of those. Grilled Luma fruit. Gives you a lot of oxygen. That's cool. Okay. We're getting out of here now. But I got corruption. Hold on. That's not cool. The power of the spirit soothes you. That's right. I'm feeling very soothed. Thank you, spirits. I kind of hope that later on there's a glider. Like, I want to go up there and, like, jump off a rock and glide down. You know, like Breath of the Wild style. That'd be real fun. I have a pineapple on my head. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Mind your own business, all right? What I do with my pineapple's my business. There we go. Sweet. Wait, what's this? Pathfinder's Pendant. Carrying capacity, fall damage, durability. Damn. Okay, hold on. Can I wear that? Yeah, nice. That's cool. Pathfinder's Pendant. All right. What about my pineapple? This is my pineapple. There are many like it, but this one is mine. What's up, Drainvid? How you doing? Things go very, very well. Other than some rather unfortunate technical issues. Other than that, things go very well. Looks like there is a glider. No idea how and when you get to it, though. Founders Pack has a skin for it, though. Oh, nice. Cool. Devil Dog, pineapple. Wait, like Drake's Cakes, Devil Dogs? A Devil Dog? You know, my mom is pretty partial to those. She likes Devil Dogs. At one time, she was a fairly religious woman, so I give her hell about it. Like, you're eating something called a devil dog. You're letting the devil inside you. How does this make you feel? Like, be quiet. I'm just having a treat. You know, like, devil dog is in Marine. Got you. See, you think Marines, I think confectionery foods. We are not the same. Built different. All right. Drainvid, how are you, though? I hope you're having a great night. We're playing this brand new game. I got keys for this from the developers. Astro and I played for a little bit, but he's having some difficulty getting the game to run, unfortunately. They just did a little update, and since that update, when he launches the game, he gets a black screen, which is not ideal. But that's why Astro is not here, for those who may be wondering. He would like to be, I'm sure. But yeah. That is the situation right now. So I have one extra key as well that I can give out later tonight as a giveaway. So we're going to do that later on tonight. At the end of the stream. I'm gonna give a game key away just for saying thank you for watching and tuning in. I do not know where I am. I am alone. Why was I brought here? There are no paths. There are no signs. I waited for what? I do not know. No one came. So I will not wait again. I move forward. That is all I can do. I find the landscape here strange. Broken stone formations jut from the earth like old bones. The spirits that drift between them are wrong somehow. Twisted. They lash out at everything, even each other. They're angry, abandoned. The rain brought water that doesn't taste of salt. Small victories. My throat is raw from calling out earlier. I won't make that mistake again. There's no one else here. I'm done announcing myself to empty air. I'll keep moving. There has to be something beyond this wasteland. There has to be. Yeah. That's what you'd think, at least. Joke's on you. You're in Waterworld. How did you like multiplayer? Any group content yet? So Astro and I were playing earlier, and we took on one of the ruins together. There was a level 6 boss there that basically one-shotted me at some point, Sven. It's fun. It's fun. I think with a big group, this would be a blast. You can play up to 10 people. They also have dedicated servers, so it's pretty sweet. Hello, Spirit. Looking pool. New knowledge available for unlock in the player knowledge tree. A looking pool. Oh, that allows us to change our aesthetics. The looking pool. Interesting. Glyph of breath. Carved glyph that increases max oxygen. That's nice. But spirit unlocks it. And now we got to go back so that we can find out where the next spirit is. Yeah, but I've really enjoyed it so far. And the cool thing is I'm running the game because of I'm running on one system, even though it is a 4090 and it's got crazy specs. Running OBS with any like kind of modern game, usually the encoding gets overloaded. And so basically, this game right now is running on like medium to low specs, and it still looks incredible, which is awesome. Yeah, before I changed the specs, it looked really, really great. And this is still very good, but kind of crazy. All right, we got a lot of dudes here. Level 5, eh? There we go. Nice. Get some of that sweet, sweet XP. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, the game has like a good feeling to it, a good like polish to it. The animations, the ins and outs, the just the overall game feel is quite good. It feels solid. It doesn't feel like very light or like too fast. Like I think one of the best game feels in the world is Gears of War. And this game is a little, I would say, a little faster than that in terms of like the way that the characters respond and stuff. Obviously, totally different types of games, but I do prefer like a heavier character, like and game feel, compared to like something like Warframe that's super fast and just kind of frantic. Haha, got him. Nice. Sweet deal. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying it. The exploration piece. I'm really not like a big exploration guy. But the exploration in this has been pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. You like to take your time. You hate the feeling that the game is rushing you. Yeah. There's none of that in this. There's no, like, fear of missing out mechanic. Like, oh, the clock is ticking down, and if you don't do the thing before then you're gonna miss it forever. Better hurry. Like, I hate that. Like, Persona. I'm looking at you, Persona. It's a worst. Worst offender. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, oof, that was close. Thought I was gonna get stuck. Yeah, go ahead, take a pot shot. Oh, there are ancient fragments here. Nice. There we go. Getting some mana. This is kind of cool. What's this huge thing? Defend the spirit! Okay, I'll try. Okay, there's one down. Good. Oh, shoot. I thought something huge was behind me just then. Like, oh, God. Wow, 5 level 5s for this one. That's crazy. There we go. Oh, shoot. Got him. Nice. Let's go. All right. Very cool. What do we get? Anything cool? Earthen Ward. Create a protective circle that boosts the defense of you and nearby allies while standing within it. Cool. Very, very cool. Water strand, eh? All right, that was pretty good. I just happened to, happened upon that one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Walked right into it, man. Walked right freaking into it. Aw, what? Lame. Okay, I got this guy. Come on. Come on, come on. Woo! That was close. He almost hit me with that ground slam. Hey, look, there's a chest over there I didn't notice. A little searchable. Nice. Let's get it. Gerald Lee! How are you, man? Ow! Sweet. All right. Let's head over. Do we want to go up there? I don't know if we can. An awful lot of dudes over here, though. What's that up there? Kind of crazy looking. Gerald Lee, what's up? You're sleepy? It's not me. Okay. Look, I'm sorry it's not Twitch integration already, all right? Okay? There's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do. I know you guys love the Twitch integration. I know you love it. All right. I leveled up, though. That's fancy. Woodworking station. Am I on a quest? I am kind of on a quest. The quest is kind of like go and find all the little dudes around the map because they like give you more powers and stuff. I also have like, there are 3 main ruins that I need to clear. I've cleared one of them, one with Astro, and now there are 2 left. And then after that, it seems like there's like a new section that you can get into. You know what I mean? Power Stone. That's a great game. You ever play Power Stone for Dreamcast, chat? Absolutely crazy good game. Power Stone 2. Plant Wax. Interesting. Glowstone Lighting Kit. Power Stone. It can imbue items that can be imbued into items at the imbuing bench to enhance their power. It allows you to enhance your weapons and armor. Oh, that's cool. What happened to Astro? What are you, like a regular human being? Lame! So, Gerald Lee, what happened to Astro was there was an update for the game. And so we both updated. And then Astro was not able to run the game. He doesn't have like terrible hardware either. He's got like a 2080. Pretty reasonable, like mid rig, I would say. You know? And it just, there's a problem right now. So he verified files. That didn't help. I don't know what happened. So maybe something with the update broke something. I'm not sure. But I'm sure the devs will get on it. I mean, obviously, if they pushed like a day 1 patch after they already pushed the day 1 patch, they're like on it. So that's good. Is he getting... No, he launches the game and he just gets a black screen. Like nothing happens. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer. I mean, it happens with these types of games, you know. It's just sometimes things break, and sometimes it's very hard to track it down. Like what? Jeez. Kind of like it's gonna be hard for me to track down a clean pair of undies on my person right now. Holy oh my god. He restarted and all that. Yeah, he did restart. The only thing that he hasn't done is reinstalled the game because he said by the time he downloads it again, it basically will be like an hour because it's 22 gigs or 24 gigs, something like that. Hopefully he can join soon. Yeah. I mean, that would be nice, but I don't foresee it happening. It got you pretty good too, did it? Crazy. Right. Yeah, he says even if he starts it now, it won't be done by the time I'm done streaming, so. And you just showered too. And now you need another one. And a clean set of drawers, as we say. Dude. All right, let's get some dudes here. Ugh. Ow. Oh, no, thank you. I mean, basically, I've just been running around, like, murderizing these guys and getting mana. That's what I've been doing recently, like, just for the last little bit here. Uh-oh, my spear broke. Oh, shit. That's not good. There we go. All right, at least my axe still works. Yeah, I gotta go back and repair. There we go. Got him. Frickin' got him. Yeah, I'm curious about that place up there. That looks crazy cool. What is that? It's like way out there. Huh. Curious if there's like a little dude here that needs my help. Cool. Oh, there's a little jar though. Jar o' goodies. Ooh, nice. Ooh, that's really good. That's a good one. Okay, hold on. We're gonna drop this stone. I'll pick up that mana crystal instead. Seems much better. All right, let's go back to base. I'm like super duper out of stuff. You know, I think I'm getting the hang of this place. I'd made a boat, but steering took some getting used to. Note to self, maybe flip the controls. Eventually, I got the hang of it, though. So I decided to explore more. This whole area seems to be one massive archipelago. I sailed to that massive stone torso I spotted from the ledge of the beacon. The thing is enormous up close. There are structures inside, 3 pillars and a central stone altar. The whole setup feels deliberately sacred, like someone built a temple inside a corpse. Beautiful in a dead sort of way. Oh, on a more practical note, I figured out a trick to fishing with this spear I made. Turns out if you approach the fish from behind, they don't spook as easily. Makes hunting a breeze. So I have to ask, how did I learn what a spear is? How do I know how to make a boat? The amnesia thing is getting weirder by the day. I've also put together that the disembodied voices coming from those monoliths belong to the giant statues littered everywhere. The ancients. They keep talking about spirits and echoes, but they're conveniently vague on the details. I get the feeling I'm supposed to be doing something important here, but damned if I know what. Still, can't complain about the accommodations. Ancient tropical paradise, fresh fish for dinner, and stone ghosts for company. I've had worse situations. Wait, have I? How would I know that? Yeah, kind of an interesting story. All right, we're heading back to the main base. Whoa! Excuse me, Surya. Whoa! Luckily, I'm just going forward right now, but what the actual... What the heck? Why are you like this? Why you do this? Why you do this? That's a rock. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That way. Okay, whew. Just in time. Literally just about to smash into the rocks. He said to flip the controls. Oh, wow. You dirty bird. Unbelievable. You would. You think that's fair? Do you? Do you? You know what I think is fair is after this stream is over, I'm going to fill my gut full of pasta. Hell yes. I am so excited. You have no idea. Seriously. Very, very excited. By the way, I weighed in today. I am officially down 10 pounds, chat. 10 pounds. And I've gained a crap ton of muscle. What kind of pasta? Probably protein elbows. Probably some protein elbows. No, not spaghetti. I very rarely do spaghetti. Just because it's such a pain in the butt to eat. It's just like, it's a pain in the butt to eat, let's be real. Compared to like rotini or even like ziti. But I find elbows is the easiest. It's like eating mac and cheese, but with red sauce, basically. You know? I usually do that and some Parmesan cheese. Like shredded Parmesan, red sauce, protein pasta. You like angel hair? Angel hair is really good if you want like a nice full mouth o pasta. You know what I mean? Angel hair. You can really load it on the fork. So you're more of a stab it versus twirl it guy. I'm more of a twist it and bop it kind of guy. You know? If you want to get technical about it. Gut broth. Yummy. Oh, this gets rid of existing food effects. Interesting. Okay. You bet a lot of guys are. You know, to each their own. Oh yeah, I came back here so I could like fix my spear. Done. All right. Put that on there. I got a lot of mana, ancient fragments now. Very cool. Nerps! What up, dude? What the frick is up? Show me a spirit. They're way out there. Okay. We are at 7 out of 13 on spirits here, you can see. We're at 2 out of 8 on monoliths. 4 out of 7 on the markings. And 1 out of 3 for both Elder Spirit Shards and Ruins, which makes sense because the Elder Spirits are in the Ruins. So I did 1. We have 1. So I could do this, go over there and get that next piece. Let's do it. I'm going to take a boat. It's just a little faster. This is just one area of several. Yes, that's right. Check it out. Check out the map. This is called the Embrace. Probably because you see like the giant hand surrounding you. The Embrace. And then we've got this one here. This little area over here. And then we got another area over here too. And it looks like there's like gross, icky areas in between. Like this here. So it looks like 5 areas total. 2 of them are kind of similar-ish, this and this. They're kind of like dead zones. It looks like you can get that sharp stone stuff there, though, which is pretty cool. All right, so this boat does not have any issues right now. No problems at all. Let's see here. Where is that thing? Oh, yeah. Way over there to the left. Way to the west. At full speed? No. There we go. Much better. Yeah, so I think it's pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of exploration. The game is very pretty. There's like neat survival stuff going on. You kind of got the Valheimish food system. Instead of 3 slots, you have 2. There is kind of a almost like Assassin's Creed-esque open world thing where you go do the objectives, basically. There may even be some hidden stuff, too, that's not on the map, perhaps. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so it's really, like, way out this way. Way out there, bub. All right. Excuse me. Sorry. Allergies, man. They've been killing me today. Avoid the fish. Evil fish that want to attack my boat. Allergies suck. They do. Especially when they're, like, idiopathic. You know? There's no rhyme or reason. Like, I had blood allergy testing done. And it came back. It's like, you have a mild allergy to dust. Okay, great. Like, who doesn't? Right? Like, that's what they say at least. But, dude, sometimes I wake up in the morning and I just sneeze and sneeze and sneeze and sneeze. It's crazy. Like, I don't think there's anything mild about this. I actually thought for a long time, and I still do, I think the allergies, the morning allergies specifically, I don't think that they're allergies at all. I think that it's reflux. Anyone know how the repair kits work for the boat? You tried using it, but it does nothing to the boat. Angry Fist. Equip it in your hand. Look down at the crack on the boat where the graphics actually show like the splitting deck. Look straight down at it with your mouse cursor like this. And then left click and you'll see them hit the hammer on it and it will repair it. You'll see the lines go away. That's how you'll know if it worked. And happy adventuring, friend. Yeah, this is like super chill. I could see like a group of friends just hanging out like after work, playing this a little bit. You know what I mean? Just like chilling out, relaxing. It seems it's a vibe, that's for sure. Fallen Sanctuary. Hello, friend. Thatch building kit. Oh, nice. Cool. In spring, you're allergic to outside. That's right, yeah. The whole outside is trying to kill me. Outside and olives. I guess Oh. Yo. Heck off, you stupid fish. Heckin' heckfish. There we go. Got him. Yeah, those deepling bones, very useful. Hard to get, though. Only one at a time from those guys. Oh, no. He's definitely going to attack me. Oh! There it is. Ooh, there's quite a few fish out here. Oh, here he comes. Ooh, that's like a shark. Yo. Scary? Very scary. Are there places under the water that you can dive down to? Yes. Absolutely. Ow! Ow! Got one. Huh. Well, thank you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dislike. Them bigger shark-like fish are angry. They're scary. They're scary. Yeah, for sure. They are scary. No. There we go. Oh. Is that attacking my boat? Oh, you jerk. He is. My boat alone! Yeah, so you can dive down. Like, check this out. This is like when you're on the surface, you hit C and you'll dive down. And you can like go under the water here and like do some like gathering and diving and stuff. It's kind of cool. You get like some goodies, like get some seaweed and some clams and stuff and make some cool food out of it. Not that I would eat IRL, but ew, seafood, gross. But yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff there. It's like a whole other world under there. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. There we go. I have the water! Looks like there's just a ton of these guys on the hill over here. There we go. Woo! Ooh. Just like. You prefer the land-based meats too. Yeah, that's what it's all about. I can't do seafood, man. I really can't do it. It's, even the smell of seafood, like, it makes me nauseous. Nice. Huh. Okay. Well. We got some good stuff. 6 ancient fragments. Over 100 mana. Very good indeed. Okay, so let's set sail. I guess I'm going to try to go over to this ruin. Although, is it in the circle? It might be in the circle. It looks like it is. Yeah, it is. We can't go there. We'll die. You really can't do it either. Even if you wanted to, you're allergic to a lot of it. You like shellfish and stuff. And the smell is awful anyways. It is. Like, and the thing is, like, you know how, like, seafood smells? All I taste when I eat seafood is, like, the briny, gross sea. I don't taste anything but that. I just, like, it doesn't matter how it's prepared. That's all I taste. I don't know if it's, like, you know, all in my head or what, but dislike. All right, so we're going to head back to base. A lot of blue glowy stuff down there. Did I check that out, perhaps? Ooh. Maybe not. Because there are dudes attacking me. Instead, let's just get back to base before this boat ends up sinking. Pig meat is the way to go. Pork chops, ribs, bacon, sausage, pepperoni. Dude, I like pepperoni. I like sausage. I like bacon. I also like chicken a lot. I'm not big on beef. Beef is okay. Like, I'll have it for tacos. That's like it. That's like all I have beef for, really. Hamburger. That's it. Tacos and hamburgers. Bacon ribs, sausage, bacon ribs, fixed. Pepperoni should be almost exclusively beef. Oh, yeah? What kind of pepperoni are you eating? I just want to get to the crafting from chests in the game. Oh, yeah? Crafting from chests? Like Wi-Fi crafting? It's always a good thing, right? I like the wireless crafting, right? It's always good. This boat is not long for this world, I don't think. I need to get back into the harbor here. You had me at tacos. Tacos all day. It should be 70% beef, some lean, some short rib with 30% pork fat scraps. Yummy. You eat a steak and a hamburger patty pretty much every day. Yeah? There should be basically zero pork meat in it. Got you. Oh no, this guy's gonna attack me. I hate it. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to live my best life here. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Woo. Okay. So basically a pork flavoring. Sounds decent. I mean, I don't know. Pepperoni's good though. I mean, I don't know what's in it. I don't really want to know what's in it. All I know is it's good. That's all I know. That's all I care about. It's like hot dogs. Don't tell me what's in it. It still tastes good to me. Well, if you look at pepperoni, like if you look at a pepperoni slice, there's definitely like bits of congealed fat in there. You can see it. Like the little white bits. Right? There are two things in hot dogs. Hot and dog. Gross. I like my dogs. It reminds me of Will Forte. Cook your own dog. I like my dogs raw and living. I don't know if you ever saw that stupid Tim and Eric thing that he did. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard me say, eat your carrots. Eat your carrots. That's that stupid skit. Hold on, I'm gonna find it for you guys so you can go see it. Hold on. It's called Quilting with Will. Quilting with Will. This is for you, chat. Go and watch that. You've been educated. All right? If you are anything like me, you've been getting a lot of those the Chit Show on YouTube. Have you been getting these, chat? In your recommended videos? The Chit Show? Little strange mustached man with glasses. Yeah. He's got like little weird mannerisms. Accountant for a weird company. It's kind of a mockumentary comedy series in short format. When I say short, I mean like literally short, not like YouTube shorts. I get a lot of these. It's basically people from the Groundlings. If you know Groundlings, they're like a comedy club. A lot of the SNL people come out of Groundlings. Yeah. Pretty interesting and weird. But it's just funny because Will Forte was in the most recent little episode of it. And I was like, yes! Surprise cameo by Will Forte, who I love. I think he's funny. All right, I need to find where the next spirit is. Tell us, oh great stone. Where is the next spirit? It's over there. All right, that's not far at all. You can go right over there right now. Actually, maybe I should sleep. Maybe I should sleep. I wonder if my HP bar is kind of low because lack of sleep. Not sure. Have food in here? I'm gonna let that do its thing. Nice. Eat your carrots. I say it all the time, so now you know where it comes from. What's that? Cook your own dog. I prefer my dogs raw and living. It's just so stupid. It's so dumb, dude. I'm here with Lynette. I think that's her name, right? Lynette. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I don't know. It sticks in my mind for some stupid ass reason. It's very funny though. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Tim and Eric style of or brand of humor, I guess. You feel like there's a larger skit that you need to see of that. Dude, another one is, if you've never seen it, is the it's Rainn Wilson doing car lore. So he's it's like video dating service, like a VHS dating service. And he's like one of the people that has made a profile for this service. And he talks about his character in his MMO that he plays, car lore. It's pretty funny. I feel like I'm either doing a lot more damage or they have less HP. I'm not sure. Do I get stronger and do more damage over time? Or is it just that there's a level differential now? Oh, hey. What is this? I don't think I've ever been up here. Oh, there's treasure up here. Shoot. You liked llamas with hats and Charlie the Unicorn. Charlie the Unicorn. Oh my god, dude. Wanna go to Candy Martin, Charlie? Oh my god. Candy Mountain. Fudge. Llamas with hats. I don't know. I don't remember that one by name. But Charlie the Unicorn, I definitely know. All right, I have... Dude, my freaking inventory is like full up. So before I go anywhere, I should probably make another chest or two and put some things away. I stole my kidney! Speaking of unicorns, did you ever see Planet Unicorn? Planet Unicorn, also from that same era of like Web 2.0, like Flash video, YouTube poop bullshit. You know? Let's see. You need to see that one too. Very, very good. A spirit bed and a spirit feast table. Interesting, okay. I want this, is what I want. I need some twine. They stole your kid's knees! How could they? Excuse me. Shell shield. What? There's a shield? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I should make some more bandages too, huh? Where's the fiber at? There we go. Oh, it requires resin too. Okay. Got it. I got it. we go. Remember just a little Foamy the squirrel? Oh, God. Too hyperactive for me. Too hyperactive for my tastes. And that is saying something, all right? All right. I love, like, the world is literally like these giants that are, like, you know, they're dead, dilapidated all over the world map. It's cool. Kind of reminds me of the hell is it? That PS2 game with the giants, and you like climbed them and stuff with the horse, and that's all there was. What's that one called, chat? Fuzzy Memories. Funny as hell back in the day. I don't know that I ever saw that one. All right. Am I coming up on it finally? Yes, I am. Let's go. Dude, I just had him pinned to the wall there. He couldn't escape. Let me aid you, guide spirit. Spirit affinity, healing tide. While swimming, the healing touch of the sea restores health over time. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's like a lot of like little minor abilities and stuff that you can unlock. I'm at 9 of 13 spirits. Let's see here. All right, so we got to go back. Shadow of the Colossus. That's the one. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That is the one. Man, there was a mad delay, chat. I'm sorry. We had some encoding. A little bit of encoding issues tonight. You actually ran to your PS2 shelf to check the title. That's cheating. That's cheating. How dare you? How dare you? No, it's that game was cool, by the way. That was like one of the coolest games back in that era. I just remember, like, you know, climbing up the back of the, you know, the giants and then like stabbing them in the neck and stuff. It was crazy. Pretty crazy.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Glider! Oh, glider. Ooh, we got to try that before we go, right? We definitely got to try that out. Very cool. Yeah. All right, there's another one marked on the map. Let's see. Oh, right there. Okay. It's a bit out there. Actually, I'm not going to take the boat this time. I think the boat is, at this point, compared to how, I mean, I think it's maybe not as fast. I don't know. Like, the boat is okay. But also, you can't, it's really hard to avoid the fish. You know? It's really hard to avoid them when they want to attack you. With this, I feel like I can get away from them pretty easily. Or at the least, I could like drop into the water and just kill them. Very simply. I don't have to worry about my board taking any damage. Unlike when... Yeah, boat is storage, skimmer's faster, exactly. I think it's that one way out there. Maybe. Not sure if it's on this island. Oh, no, it's not. It's the one way out there. What's up, Turkish Oreos? Welcome on in, man. Congrats on getting yourself a secret code. Those will all go out before tomorrow's stream. So you'll have it sometime before tomorrow's stream. That's at the latest. I typically do them right after the stream, but if you don't get it right after the stream, don't panic. You should get it before tomorrow's stream. Ah, crap. You know what I'm realizing? Is that my spear is going to break. Ooh. Yep, there it is. Oh, I don't have any arrows for that. Okay. Not ideal. Ooh. Let's put that in there. There we go. Okay. Luckily, I had a backup spear. There it is. Nice. All right, one left. One left. Oh, I thought I was in a dodge. Oh, there's another one. Dude, this is quite a few. All right. We did it! Surround yourself. Okay, so what's this one? Spirit Affinity. Surround yourself with searing flame, burning nearby enemies over time. That sounds pretty awesome. That one's an active ability, it sounds like. Cool. That's pretty damn sweet. Let's go. Back to home. Very cool. Yeah, so lots of traversal and exploration in the game. I would say if you're just like if you're a gamer that likes to just vibe and chill out, this is definitely a game that I think that you'd enjoy if you like survival crafting stuff. Also, if you like kind of the go do all the things on the map, like open world things like Assassin's Creed or, you know, those types of games give you, this would be up your alley as well, I think. It's kind of a nice blend of a bunch of different genres, and, you know, it's nice. I've enjoyed it very much so. It's very chill. Okay, let's go. Just around the corner here. I gotta say thank you very much, guys, for tuning in tonight and hanging out with me. I think I'm gonna go for one more, and that'll probably be the last one tonight. Because we don't have too much time left. And then we'll do another 2,500 card cash giveaway. And I'll drop some card cash on everybody who sticks around through the very end to go raid. Where do you find coral wood? I'm not sure. Honestly, I have found a couple of items that I haven't been able to like truly harvest. They've just come out of chests. So like sharpstone, I think coral wood, those are the two that I've gathered. They've just come out of chests, or not chests, but like the little jars or whatever. I did not want to do that. Oh, hold up. Yeah, like right here, the sharpstone. You can't sleep at this time. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. It's so close to nighttime, but not quite. Plus 75 max health. That'll be pretty sweet. I should see about trying to make that glider, too. All right, where's the next one? Oh, it's out there. It is out there. The thing is that going to be in the icky zone? I don't think it is. I think it's like pretty close though. Magical item that amplifies your abilities as an echo. Yeah, the glider. Here it is. You need 2 wind strand. 20 coral wood. I don't have any of this stuff. Cloth. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that tonight. All right, let's sleep real quick, and then we're going to go get that last spirit. Very fun. I like the little ruins, too. Those are cool. Day has arrived. There you go. Yeah, man, that shellfish, that's where it's at. That HP. Beefy. Oh, I need to see about that extra power, too. The burning around me. Because if that's an active ability, that'd be sick. Dude, it is. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, so we are heading over to this question mark. Let's do it. I feel like there is a lot of back and forth between like the world and the base. I will say that. I don't know if maybe I'm missing an ability like that like allows you to teleport home or something. That'd be very useful and very welcome. Because I feel a little bit like the game could be artificially extended by the fact that half of the game is literally just backtracking to base. You know what I mean? Again, not saying that's intentional, but that is the effect if you have to go to and from over and over and over again. But I really like this. This has been great. And, oh yeah, by the way, one of you is going to get a chance to win a copy, too, courtesy of the devs. So we're going to do that, too. That's the best part, is it? Is it the best part? I mean, honestly, the game is super chill. Like, there's actually, like, there's nothing wrong with having to backtrack. It's very, it's just very kind of meditative and... yeah, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. However, there is going to be something wrong with this because I'm going to have to go into the ick zone and I'm going to take damage for being in the ick zone. And I don't have the potion to be in the ick zone. Step into the zone. The ick zone. Let's see what happens. You have no corruption resistance. Turn back. That's what you think. We throw caution to the wind here. Yeah, probably some resistance would have been a good idea. Maybe. You got to keep in mind how long it takes us to get to this point. Hopefully we can, like, clear this thing super, super fast. If not, we're going to be in trouble. We've already used, like, a quarter of the bar. By the time we get there, it'll be, like, a third of the bar. Oh, look, it's actually, we can step out on the other side. Oh, that's good. That's really good, actually. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So you're just going to step outside the little corrosion circle. There we go. And that starts falling off right away. Oh, that's sharpstone right there. Oh, my goodness. That's fantastic. Let's go. You like the surfing? Heck yeah. I'm gonna get as much of this sharpstone as I can while I'm out here. You know what I mean? I'm here. There's a bunch of these purple stones here. I'm gonna get it. Sharpstone is very, very heavy, is it? Well, I'm not over encumbered yet. Ah, there it is. Your pockets feel heavy. Okay, so let's see. I'm at 388 out of 450. I don't know, does that slow me down at all yet? I don't think it slows me down yet, right? Zone edge moves, yeah, kind of variable. Burn Burn, baby, burn. Almost got anim locked there and died. Guess you should have brought the boat. I guess so. Should have brought a bigger boat, or, you know, any boat at all. There it is. Nice. Let's go. Hello, friend. I need to get out of the corruption. Wellspring. Summon a ring of healing water, restoring health to all allies within its radius. Nice. So you could have like a dedicated healer between that like earth shield thingy and the water one. That's pretty sweet. All right, so we got to wait for this to drop off a little bit, and then we can go back through. Very cool. Man, I dig it. It looks like you can attack the thing inside there and kill it. And if you kill it, the corruption goes away. That's what it looks like. That'd be pretty sweet. Looks like I'm gonna go around this. Try to, at least.
We'll do it live. F it.
That's right. That's right. We'll do it live. Yo, level up. Let's go. What do I got? A kiln, mana flare. Oh, shit! Those things are scary. It's a shark.
The walls of the cathedral.
An actual shark. What the heck, man?
Draw your weapon.
Ow!
Hell this raid, sinners.
Yo, what's up, Zane? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in, Raiders. Double your cardinal, double your fun. What's up? Welcome on in, friends. What were you playing tonight, Zane? What were you playing? Bendy and the Ink Machine. Nice. Dude, a very underappreciated indie game, for sure. It is a super good game, yeah. I have not played it myself, but I've seen it played, and I can just tell, looking at it, it's a very well-made game. It's cool that you're enjoying it, man. We are playing a new game here called Voyagers of Nera. And it's pretty damn cool. It's pretty damn cool. And I'm going to be giving a copy of it away, courtesy of the developers. So, pretty darn awesome. Pretty darn awesome. There are plushies at Walmart, apparently. Oh, really? It's that popular, huh? Yeah, this looks sick. It is sick. Honestly, it's up to 10 players. There's dedicated servers. It kind of plays like a survival crafter with some Assassin's Creed open world, go do the things on the map type stuff. There's experience points, so you level up. It's pretty good. Good to see my man getting game devs' attention. Heck yeah, let's go. One day, it will soon be yours, sir. I'm getting too old for this No, seriously though, I'm getting a little old, you know, just a little though. That's all I'll concede at this time. All right. That's awesome, man. I'm really glad that you had a great stream, played an awesome game. Tonight, Astro and I played a little bit of this. Astro unfortunately had a little bit of a technical issue. Couldn't continue playing tonight. Pretty sweet. Nah, the old threshold is 70. That's when you're officially old, 70 years old. Before 70, you're still young, especially when you're 69. When you're 69, that's nice. Right? JC says he's past that. What? You're only redacted years old. That's right. I'm only redacted years old. I'm like a toddler, all right?
Nice.
In terms of like Zenite years, all right? I have not yet realized my full potential and power. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've really been enjoying this. It's super fun. It's very, very chill. A lot of traveling around the world and just enjoying the sights and exploring little nooks and crannies. You can actually dive under the water. Like, check this out. There's a whole other world under here, man. There's like a whole other world under the water. It's crazy. Not at your final form yet. I like your attitude. I'm going this way. God. Stupid fish. Leave me alone. It wasn't me. So this is very early access. Keep that in mind. Devs, I think, are doing a bang-up job of updating the game and pushing updates as needed. I would suspect that we will be seeing regular updates over the next few weeks, at least. You know, just to address any sort of launch issues. Toddler in attitude, antediluvian in age. That's right. Seriously, dig me out of the earth, brush me off, spray some water. Spray some water on me and brush me off with your crazy, you know, archaeology brush. I am that old. All right. So I'm kind of curious. So that's another active ability. So check this out. We have Wellspring, Lightning Shot, Spirit Fire, Earthen Ward. So you could take Earthen Ward and Wellspring and you could be like the healer for your group. Since I'm playing solo, I took like straight deeps. So it's like Lightning Shot and Spirit Fire. But you also have these minor abilities too. Like, look at this. Each attack has a chance to unleash a burst of wind, restoring a portion of your stamina. While swimming, the healing touch of the sea restores health over time. Like, that's great. Increases swim speed and reduces swim sprint stamina cost and range stance. Each attack has a chance to call forth healing waters, restoring a portion of your health. I mean, these are cool. You, like, mix and match these with your major abilities. It's so cool. And then you can actually, like, build, too, like survival crafter style. Got, like, a little... Just a little something over here to hold my stuff. Right? Built by Astro. Thank you, Astro, for building this. All right. Yeah. Alrighty. Very cool. All right, let's go over to just chatting for a sec. We got some stuff to do real quick. First of all, I just want to say thank you very much to the developers and the publisher of Voyagers of Nera. Thank you very much for entrusting me not only with one code, but with 3 today. I appreciate it. Of course, I used one for me. I gave one to Astro so that he could play with me today. And then now you guys get a chance at picking up one of those codes. So how about that? So let's do it. The first thing that we're going to do, though, is we're going to do a 2,500 card cash giveaway. That's the first thing. Exclamation point, Voyagers of Nera to get in on it. 1 minute. And there is a hella delay. There you go. There's a mad stream delay because I had some encoding stuff earlier. All right. That's right. Get in on it, everybody. And I also want to say thank you to everybody who was watching out on the YouTubes. It looks like we netted another 25 to 30-ish hours tonight. Thank you very much, guys. We are like under... We're going to be... After tonight, we might be under 200. Or pretty darn close. Under 200 hours left. So thanks so much for watching over there. Yeah, then we got to get 1,000 more after that. 1,000 more after that to get the full big boy YouTube partnership stuff opened up. So stoked for that. Been grinding away on this for a long time now, right? All right, look at this. I finally gave in as our potential winner. That's right. Check the chat. There it is. I finally gave in, getting 2,500 card cash. Congratulations. All right, now the main event. All right, so full disclosure, chat. This is a free key. I do not know if the developers have put any limitations on this or what it may be. But it is, it will say that it is a key for beta testing. That's typically how this works when they give out keys that are distributed to streamers and stuff. So just heads up. Again, it's free. So good luck. Enjoy. Here's 1 minute. Exclamation point. Voyagers of Nera. It's just a straight raffle. 1 raffle token needed. That's all you need. 1 raffle token to enter. So this is a Steam key. Steam key. Let me go get that real quick. There we go. And again, I just want to say thank you very much to everybody at Treehouse Games Studios. You rock! Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to try it out. I really like the game. If this is your early access offering, I really look forward to seeing where the game will go. I really do. I think there could be a lot of fun stuff in the future for this game. I am definitely... I don't typically spend a lot of time with each... I don't get to spend a lot of time with each one of these types of titles, but I will definitely be keeping my eye on this one. Especially if there's a potential for Twitch integration. Especially then. I do love me some Twitch integration. All right, look at this. Motormouth Mayhem. Congratulations, man. I will send you the key on Discord. Congrats. Here you go. Enjoy. All right, guys. I'm going to run the credits. We're going to go raid. Stick around to the raid to get yourself some fat card cash. All right. That said, I want to say thank you very much again for an awesome stream, especially to everybody that donated tonight. You guys are freaking legends. Can I just say that? Freaking legends tonight. We had awesome donations from the Spaghetti Goblin, WeatherWolf4, Fiesta Taco 1983, Gregory Lovecraft, and a big old donation from Cyric. Please put some hype in the chat for all of these donors. You guys are literally what keep this stream going, what keeps my butt in this seat, the roof over my head, quite literally. I appreciate you all so very much, and very, very thankful. So thank you so much for what you do, guys. That said, I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. And until next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our Gaben's guardian. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Tim, thank you for all that you do for this community, man. You are a freaking legend. You know who else is a legend? WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make this stream possible. Folks like Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, The Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, and Harvester. These are just a small sampling of the folks that keep this stream running. And I am so thankful for each and every one of them. If you would like to join their ranks, you can click this link here and become a coffee backer today. That is the best place to support this stream. Thank you guys so much for your time and attention tonight. I'm going to choose a raid target, and we're going to go raid, and you are going to get some card cash. Thanks so much for your patience. All right, my friends, I see 70 raiders going once, 70 raiders going twice, 70 raiders going thrice. Have 1,400 card cash. My friends, have a great night. And now it's time to raid, so let's frickin' go!